I've stopped blinking.
And for those for whom it's been a while, under overlays to the right, switch all toggles to up, so it should read on, all on. And if you prefer, but that's entirely your preference, you might want to switch under options your content line spacing to 2 meters, but that's entirely up to you, like I said.
But don't touch it.
No, those two things you can't touch. It's just don't alt tab or do any other interesting stuff.
So the LOS range is okay at, I have 3004.
That is set by the scenario designer. I read 3004 as well, so that seems to be what it's meant to be.
Roger, thanks.
We're not even allowed to press ready?
Oh, yeah, that you can do.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
We need to restart.
Oh,
Wait. And remember the destroyed vehicles we will remove along the way.
That's because of the smoke columns.
It's, among other things, because of the smoke columns, but also because to make sure that we don't have anything cluttering up server flow.
Okay, it stopped.
All right.
Happy Dolphin.
nope.
Tell me when they're gone.
Well, go on.
They're gone?
No, not yet. Give me 2 seconds. Right, everything seems to be in order at my end. Gibson and I will be leaving you momentarily, and then we'll run to you with open arms. Have a good evening.
Same to you.
Enjoy.
Enjoy being killed.
APOC, are you going to do an S2 brief?
Are we ready to go?
I just need to move the minefields. There's 2 minefields that have not been placed.
Okay. And then Zaphod, don't forget to move those 2 batteries from Gulf Troop.
Yeah,
I don't know who's got them. And then yeah, if someone can just give me the HHT stuff.
I'm already with that.
I see one battery. I don't see the other one.
And then right off the bat, Duke, I'm going to give you 3 supply trucks from HHT. You can let them die. I don't care.
I also need at least 2 supply trucks.
Gotcha. Yep.
You find them, Safford?
I've got the one between just north of Rock.
They're both just north of Rock, each side of the...
Move 6-5.
Oh, the other
back
one's
to
okay.
Menhausen.
That one's not in my control.
So again?
I'm leading the attack.
Yeah.
Does anybody have a Golf 1 or 2? Given to Safford.
Let us know when you have it, Safford.
Got him.
Can I get the pirate units as well?
Yeah, that's the one in the lower left corner.
Yep.
Is that land person? Give them to APOC.
Please.
Doing it. Wait.
Thank you.
Shit, where's that forward unit gun?
APOC, I can't move the... Have you got hold of the minefields? The 2 minefields near Kilo 007?
Checking.
I need the...
I do, yep.
Sportsman, do you have the 3?
Can you move them up to block
3134?
the railway line? Yeah, that'll do. And then the other one we discussed coming up near. In fact, let's change the plan totally. Let's go to the east, where Unterauen is, where the bridge is, way along to the east near Kilo 17.
Just mark where you want it. I'll drop it.
So it's literally on the eastern side of the flank along the bridge, just on the western bank on Kilo 004 HE.
I'm not seeing Kilo 004.
Yeah, the main plan's up. Your trace isn't, Stuart.
Say again?
Your
Yeah, you
trace
haven't
isn't
shared your
loaded.
graphics yet.
Oh, sorry.
I'm going to give you a lift asset as per your request.
Can I move these units right away?
Yeah, you can move them now. That's what I'm saying. Just start positioning them now.
Yeah, wait till I put the graphics on, mate, and I'll tell you where. It's not letting me share. Hold on.
Tank ditch. Nice.
Maybe you're not the first in the list.
I see
Load
it's
map overlay. I might be able to do it from what you sent earlier.
No, I've changed it. It won't. I've got it on, but it won't let me share. Normally, just right click on it and share.
Stuart, then just put it in the Discord channel and let APOC. I think he's the highest ranking. Was that you, Doc?
Whiskey. I don't.
I think.
Hold
Doug.
on. Let me put it on the Discord channel.
I can see it, all your stuff, Stuart.
Ah, same here.
You can see it all. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why can't anybody else see it then?
I have.
Just pop
You share it to all.
I can't share it. That's my point.
Ah,
There it
Oh,
is.
we got it.
Yeah, something
Oh, it's just
populated.
lag. It was just lag, Stuart. So all good.
All right. So minefield.
Hold on. Whoa. Something has just peeled up. They are not mine. Those
Mine
BPs
plans.
are not mine.
No, but some of the plan is mine.
Can you see the red? Can everyone see the red, the yellow killing areas?
Yep.
Yeah.
yeah,
Roger.
Okay, cool. And you can see the NAIs Kilo 1, 2,
Seen.
30. Okay, good. Okay, good.
Where do you want that minefield?
Yeah, go Unterhauen along to the flat to the east. You can see the bridge there.
Unterhahn?
Yeah, Unterhauen.
I can't put it out there. I can't deploy it past Quickmire.
Okay, and then put it.
Hello,
go up to Killing Area Tiger. Up to
Seen.
the north. Yeah.
Can't put it past Quickmire.
Okay, just put it just south of Killing Area Tiger, where you've got it. There you go. That'll do. Excellent. Thank you.
I gave you that helicopter in the south. 1-1 Papa.
Roger, Duke. Can you give it to Duke?
I gave it to you.
Okay, I'll give it to Duke.
Sorry.
Oops.
Everybody got what they are supposed to have?
A headache?
Perfect. Is there anyone missing any units? Speak up now so we can get this sorted. Did you get your Papa units?
I did. Thank you. Yep.
Duke, you've got a Papa 1 down in the south.
Okay. Where's the troop headquarters section? RV and medic and stuff.
Yeah, it's just south in Menhausen, LRP Alpha 1.
Don't have it.
Yeah, you do. You can see Menninghausen.
Yeah. But
Oh
it's
no, you
not
don't
on
have
my
it. I'm
command.
going to give it. No, I'm going to give you it now. You should have it now.
Thanks.
I'm going to give you the air defense as well.
Just confirm that I have call sign Mauler 24 as well as Mauler 21.
Are you alone? 2-4 should be to give in to Hedgehog.
Is that okay? Hedgehog, you have 2-4.
Zapod, I'm giving you the mortars. Roger.
Copy. And while I have your attention. Where the hell do you want me to drag down the artillery?
Speak to APOC.
For once,
Get it
it's
within range of the
nice
flat, but it's got to be out of there.
not
Near
being in command.
phase line stone if you can. Use the range ring around it to see.
You have the mortars. I would suggest moving those mortars back because from there they'll engage you within 5 minutes. Okay.
Welcome to the
So
stream.
anything really, I would put it in support either forward, but actually I would bring it back into near.
Yeah, it's gonna be nice to just be a
Near Hill 1-4
recon team leader, just having 2 weeks and nothing more.
Around the battle position. BP Kilo 4.
Last 2 Sundays,
right, correction,
I've
3
been
Alpha.
company commander, so it's nice to just move down and be section.
Hang on. Dealing with the artillery
Tjena,
here
Bigge.
first.
Sitter också och väntar på att det ska hända någon saker.
Okay, APOC. Once Safod's done that, I think I'm good to go. Duke, we good?
Okay.
I'm not seeing my mortars here.
Okay,
Yeah, they're there.
They're mortars. If you go see phase line mud.
They're in the town of. I apologize for the Germans.
Kippenhausen.
Okay, yeah, got him.
Kirpen.
Kerspenhausen.
Great little
Never-
microbrewery there.
Never been there?
Duke, are we all good with log and except and the
Yeah,
rest?
I put our ammo truck to the west, to our main effort.
Okay, we need to split the ammo. Yeah,
just
good.
one.
APOC, you said you were going to give me an ammo truck.
I'm giving you 3 of them. Yeah, where do you want them? I'm going to pre-stage them.
Put them up, Duke, and LRP Alpha 1.
Yeah.
Ja,
LRP
det
Alpha
kan
1,
man
mate.
lugnt säga.
Phase line sand.
Okay.
Meganhausen.
Och det är ju typ...
You can give me mine
1, 2,
just
3,
behind
4, 5, 6,
Mauler
7,
6.5.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ja, men säg
just,
typ 20
around,
kilometer
phase
och vi
line
ska
stone.
fördröja på djupet.
Okay.
Men du behöver inte oroa dig heller. Du ska ju bara oroa dig om din lilla bubbla som du kommer få.
Okay, with the mortars, I should be able to cover the minefield.
I would ideally like you to, yeah, but we need to keep them. So cover the minefield, 2 or 3 salvos, fire missions, and then fuck off, I guess. But I'll cover that in orders.
Det här är det bästa
Yeah,
läget.
probably gonna have to move a little bit further north to get the minefields from where you're currently at.
Put it near
Can you
LRP.
give the light trucks and LRP1 to Duke?
Brum. Thank you. The fuck?
You got them?
No.
APOC,
Det här har
What's
jag
up?
tänkt på förut.
could you give the trucks in LRP Alpha 1 to Duke?
I can't yet. When it starts, I'll hand them over. I got to
Okay,
split it
cool.
up and divvy them out to Duck as well.
Yeah, okay,
I
cool.
stora drag
Are we
så
all
är det
good then,
bara
APOC, from your
fördröjningstid.
side?
Yeah, we're good from my side.
Men
Okay, great.
fördröjningstid
Duke,
innehåller ju
all good?
även
Yeah, I'm
motanfall.
good.
Zapod?
Yeah, I am.
So-
With the mortars, I'm covering all minefields.
Så har vi läge, så antar jag vi kommer göra
Good.
motanfall.
Okay. Out to S2.
Yeah, so for the battalion stuff, I'll cover that real quick. So if you could scroll to the top of the map and follow me, I'm going to orient you from the west to the east. Most recent intel update from the G2 about 48 hours ago. The expected disposition of forces is arrayed on the map. So in our northwest, we've detected 2 tank companies attacking along the flank. Their exact task and purpose is unknown. However, we anticipate they're looking for a seam between us and the 3rd German Corps that we share a boundary with. We anticipate them, like I said, attacking along the flank, looking for a seam somewhere in Kersheim. I think that's going to be an alternate COA for them, but just know there's 2 tank companies operating out there. In our excuse me, I'll go to the southeast. So to the southeast, elements from Lead Horse Troop, which are just north of Fulda, and I'll mark it on the map here in a second, have been engaged with enemy scouts for the past 24 hours. They have not been decisively engaged. However, they have been engaged. What we have identified is 3 tank companies and 3 heavy scout companies. That's BMPs attacking in our east along that axis there. We anticipate them trying to make a run for Fulda to fix our friendlies there. However, they do have the option to attack into our AO along our eastern flank in the south near Schlitz. And then finally in our AO, what we've identified from the attack on Bad Hersfeld that is continuing to come towards us is 1 scout platoon of BMPs, 4 tank companies of T-72s, and then 1 attack aviation company that's a mix between Mi-8s and Mi-24s, full company of that. So please have your air defense in a good position.
Så,
for friendly forces composition, like I said, operating notionally to our west is the 3rd German Corps. Operating in our AO is German Home Guard units. We have no operational control over these units. They will stay in their townships and fight. They're not going to move. And then notionally to the south, just north of Fulda, we have Red Horse.
Say all again after no, you cut out.
Say again.
If you could repeat all again after they have no.
I'm guessing you're the German forces in our AO.
Correct. Yeah.
So we have no operational control over them. So we can't call them and ask them to go somewhere. They're going to stay and fight in their own towns. And then to our southeast, we have notionally on the map Lead Horse Troop. Like I said, they've been engaged. The way we see this operating with the enemy, we anticipate the enemy attacking with 2 companies within this limited terrain directly through our AO. We expect them to use the 3rd company to breach and then the 4th company to exploit any success. We expect them to use forces on our flanks to either exploit success if they're able to break through, or if they're unable to break through, they're going to attack us primarily along the flanks to try to create a seam in our defensive lines. We finally expect them to employ their aviation company in one of 2 ways. 1, it's going to support the breaching force, or 2, it's going to help with the exploitation force breakthrough. Again, extremely imperative that you guys have your air defense assets positioned properly. Finally, in the south, same goes for the south. We expect those forces that are fighting against Lead Horse Troop to pivot into our AO to create opportunities and attack us on the flanks. What we'll do for a course of action, really, I'll let Short and Sweet brief it, but for the battalion level, we have Killer Troop operating between Phase Line Sand and Phase Line Quickmire. South of them, we have Mauler Troop operating between Phase Line Rock and Phase Line Sand. Once the decision is made to retrograde Killer, they'll pass through Phase Line Rock and they'll defend between Phase Line Diamond and Phase Line Stone to defeat enemy forces. Our mission today is to delay for 4 hours so that 5th Corps can reinforce us with 3rd Armored Division out of Frankfurt. So we have to hold for 4 hours. For logistics, I will divvy out. Everyone's got organic stuff. We're all topped off. There's no logistic shortages. And I'll divvy out those trucks as they go. For command and signal, you all have your command nets. 85,000 is the squadron command net. Zafod has direct control over all artillery assets, so coordinate through your own organic FSO for any fires. Any questions for the battalion level? Okay, nothing heard, short and sweet.
Okay, Killer Squadron, you've heard the S2 task org. It's as per the Steelbeasts website, but just note, we battalion have dedicated pirate.
Break. Can I go another place and do my briefing?
Yeah, you can, sure. I'll just,
okay.
Yeah.
All Mauler units drop down to Mauler headquarters.
All good? Okay. So task org as per this, the website, just note we've got pirate in support. We've got AH and Recce within that pirate aviation squadron, and we have 2 batteries, each a battery of 4 tubes in direct support. Orientate you to the overlay. You have a number of report lines. You've got to the north, Quickmire, then moving down, mud, sand, rock and stone. Those report lines are key, part of the plan, which we'll come into later. So the killer squadron mission is to screen the advance of the lead motor rifles south until phase line rock. We'll then hand over the enemy force in contact with Mauler Company. We'll then resupply and then be prepared to defeat the enemy forces if they advance north of phase line stone. Why are we doing that? And that's to facilitate, as you heard, the battalion requirement to delay for 4 hours. The enemy force attack further south, no further south than the Bradford line. The Bradford line is something given by division, which the battalion CO must defend. What you see on the overlay as a series of named areas of interest, the rectangle boxes, and a series of blue dotted battle positions, which I will give to the platoon commanders on mission and tasks. So execution, how are we going to do this? It's a lot of ground. It's quite diverse in that it breaks us up. We have an obstacle plan that will help, but we have very light forces against a very strong enemy. So the intent is to screen, which means report, identify, report and identify, which is the majority of the time. That's what we'll be doing. But I'm going to do a little bit of the guard as well, which means we will directly engage, mostly with indirect fires, but also with direct fires with the tanks. More of that later. So we're going to screen, degrade the lead elements by, this is important to commanders, 2 companies through indirect fires and direct fire where the opportunities are presented, okay, whilst preserving sufficient firepower to defeat the enemy force north of phase line stone. So we've got to preserve our own firepower, and that's 60% of the force I want on at the end of this, ready to defeat them north of phase line stone. I will take risk in the east, which means my main effort is in the west. So scheme maneuver. So we're going to ID the enemy force axis of advance and main effort north of phase line quickfire. That's key. We need to figure out where they're coming and in what strength. That obstacle belt will help. It will channel them, and I think they'll channel them both north and east and west, as APOC said. And then they're going to hit slow going terrain. So we will make the most of that and conduct ambushes to the west and long direct fires where opportunity allows with our tanks, which will be further back between mud and sand, more of which later. On order, we will retrograde from quickfire, and those criteria are the following: loss of 3 IFVs, our own IFVs, or destruction of at least 9 enemy IFVs, or if battalion say we are being outflanked. I'll say that again. The retrograde order criteria is loss of 3 our own IFVs or tanks, destruction of 3 enemy force IFVs or tanks, or the fact we're being outflanked. We will then retrograde through a series of those report lines all the way back to the handover with Mauler Tank Company. And that will be, if you look at the map, phase line rock, you'll see a coord point there, Ober Verguth, Duke help me out, but effectively that is the handover. Phase line rock is the handover point. So note, we will be retrograding both through German lines and doing effectively a relief in place with Mauler Company, which is difficult at the best of times. What is decisive about how we're going to do this? Well, essentially, it'll work with the mech infantry conducting ambush and moving indirect fires onto the enemy forces as they retrograde back. There is a series of battle positions which I will brief both Kilo 1 and Kilo 2, but effectively those are suggested battle positions in variants of. They're not actual battle positions. So between commanders, you're going to have time to actually look at where you can place your forces. And though that retrograde, there is a purple route to the west and an orange route to the east. So those are the preferred retrograde routes back to phase line rock. They may not be possible depending on the situation, but those are the preferred retrograde routes. You will also note as you retrograde, there will be potential LRPs, which we will endeavour to satisfy with forward supply points. But note, this is not about engaging. This is about identifying and bringing fires down. So the sustaining piece will be to have 60% of our force available on phase line rock. We'll go into the KBR position and Schlitz, do a quick head count, resupply and reorganize back up to phase line stone and be prepared to defeat any enemy forces coming further south. Okay, that's generally how we're going to do missions and tasks. So, Kilo 1, Mazayev, you are to move your forces behind BP Kilo 1 in the west. Please confirm you can see BPK 1. It's along the A7. Okay, that's a general position. Your mission and task is to screen the advance south within boundaries to phase line rocked, and then conduct a handover with Mauler Company force elements, resupply, and then be prepared to defeat enemy north of phase line stone. As I said, just don't become decisively engaged. Both Kilo 1 and Kilo 2, you were there to confirm the enemy access, bring fires down, and retrograde back. Any questions, Kilo 1?
Nope, sounds good.
Kilo 2, you are to move to start with BPK 2, Bravo Papa Kilo 2. Jag, yeah, excellent. Again, just same mission and tasks. Just remember, it's about identifying where they are. If you can see them, they can see you. More about the tactics later. Again, you have a series of potential battle positions as you retrograde back. They are suggested. It'll be up to you to fight your battle.
Roger.
Kilo 3. You have the same mission and tasks, not surprisingly, and you are further back in BPK 3, back near Hill 1-4. Have you got any questions?
Kilo 3, no.
Just remember that area there. What I need you to do is preserve your tank force for the latter stage of the battle. So don't bring it. You're an experienced platoon commander, but don't bring them all forward. Identify them and bring fires down.
Just confirm which BPK is. Confirm which BPK again.
BPK 3, which is my apologies, near Kirpenhausen. You see that?
Not yet. Wait. Yes, seen.
Right, you have got the most difficult task, okay? Because they're gonna, you will see them quite quickly, and they will see you quite quickly, and you're gonna have to retrograde quite quickly. But I do want to engage anything that's coming down that central valley. Copy?
Copy.
Therefore, your initial positions will be key, because if you look at the line of sight, they've got you. So I would ask, just make sure your dispositions are appropriate and be prepared to move quite quickly back.
Yeah, Roger, you're using that orange route, yeah?
Correct. Kilo 4. Snoggy, you good?
Yep.
You are to go to BP. Yeah, you're already there. BPK 4. Again, you've got quite a difficult position in that you are orientating, and I'm looking at you protecting Kilo 2, because I think they're going to come through the killing area Tiger as they get turned. If they do that, they will hit the Kilo 1-5 NAI. Therefore, engage quickly, then retrograde. What I want you to do is retrograde to BPK 4 Alpha. That's a specific task, okay? The reason I want you to do that is because from there you can engage everything on the eastern flank. and because my east is, I am seriously worried about anything that's going to come through those woods. Are there any questions on that?
Nope.
Just again, don't put them all forward. Keep a couple forward and a couple back. You then retrograde through back down to the various provincial positions, and we'll see how it goes. So those are the maneuver forces, gentlemen. The timelines. I expect to be able to delay between the Flet and Quickmire for 25 minutes. I then expect to meet the criteria to retrograde, and between Quickmire and Mud, I think he's going to take 40 minutes to come through that, mainly because of going, but also because of our fires. Between Mud and Sand is really the last stage where I think we're going to be engaging in anything like any meaningful way, because from sand to rock, I don't want you to engage. I want you to pull back very quickly to preserve combat power and to do the handover. Is that understood? Kilo 1.
Acknowledged.
Thank you. Kilo 2. Kilo 2.
Yeah, Roger, sir.
Roger. Kilo 3.
Kilo 3, copy out.
Cool. Kilo 4. Okay, cool.
Oh, why
So,
is it coming through here?
Has anybody got any questions on how we're going to conduct this?
Could I interject something?
Sure, I'm going to talk about. Yeah, go on.
The beak out. Anyways, I'm checking some of the tanks and placement to make sure you're hull down, because the last one you were talking about, he's on the sloping side to the north.
They're in general areas, so you don't, obviously, platoon commanders don't show yourself on a forward position. Makes sense?
Kilo 3 question.
Yep.
If we could be updated on our right flank from higher on the
Yep,
most
absolutely.
northern positions of the enemy.
Yeah, you'll get updated.
Oh, not the enemy, the friendly forces, sorry.
Yeah, you'll get updated when we get updates, okay. Any further questions before I go into some notes?
Kilo 2.
Yep, Kilo 2.
May we place leave behind forces far north of Quickmire?
No.
Roger.
No leave behind. The idea is not to decisively engage. The idea is to find, report, bring indirect fires and retrograde. Make sense?
Roger.
So do not become decisively engaged, which leads me on to the fire plan. The FO's got a fire plan in there. All fires, please, through Alpha 65 Duke. Duke is running log air defense, which will be important, bearing in mind they've got aviation, they've got a mix of Hinds and MI8s, so just watch out for air. And then lastly, log and resupply. Log and resupply is going to be
the big scrubbing brushes.
Chris, you're on battalion, mate, just in front of Chris.
Oh, sorry.
So the scrubbing brushes are in place, and we will have to retrograde quite quickly. So any request for repair and resupply itself, it's organic towing. If you can get it back, then get it back, and we'll do our best. Okay, last point, just on notes. This is going to be really a platoon commander's fight. We will do the best to organize you. We've got a lot of time, okay? So let's use the time. Basic drills will win the way. So that we're all guilty of it. Just make sure the 2-minute rule, he will use a lot of it. He's got a lot of artillery. He will use a lot of artillery. So just make sure we acknowledge that. Use the terrain to our best advantage. Don't put everyone forward, as I've said. And when we need to be quick, let's make sure we are quick. And above all, this is the last one of the year, so let's enjoy it. It should be really interesting. Of note, there is no reserves for a long time, so take care of your vehicles. Has anybody else got any questions?
I do. Artillery. Was there any? There was mention of preset fire missions. Was that? I don't see them on the map. unless
Okay.
we're just
So the preset, if you look at the map, and every preset fire mission request starts with a kilo, and it's got a triangular like a 001, 002, 003, and then it's got HE. Have a quick look at those, and then come back to me on the separate channels, Apod. Okay, they were requests for on call.
okay.
So you have to
I'm
like
not seeing them at
you
all.
gotta call them when the mission starts.
Yeah, correct. You've got to call them when the mission starts. So if you look at the flet, go up to the flet, look at where Kilo 1 is, the NAI. In there, you've got Kilo 001 ICM right next to the minefields. Can you see that?
No.
I think you have to right click and send them separately.
Okay,
One by
I'll do.
one.
Oh shit. Okay, can you see it now?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll do that. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. Okay. Any further questions? Okay, platoon commanders, go down, have a quick look at the ground, come back to me with any concerns, and then tell me when you're Red Column 1. Sorry for the long one, but we've got a fair amount of time. Let's go.
For once.
Kilo 2, Roger.
Duke, can you see them?
Wait for Wiglif, or I'll pull him down. Cool. Guys got me?
Yep.
Gotcha.
All right. So what I'm going to do for task organization, 1-4, you'll have 1-2. 1-5, you'll have 1-6. I'll have 1-3 with me. The area that we've been given, as you can no doubt tell by the map, is going to make visual observation very difficult until the enemy is almost on top of us. By almost on top, we're looking at engagement ranges of sub 1,000 meters. Obviously, that's not ideal. What I'd like to do is establish ourselves. I'll go to vicinity checkpoint Kilo 11, 14, Kilo 14, and Kilo 15 as well. Obviously, go to that checkpoint in general. 14 and 15, I'd like you to orient on the vicinity of engagement area Lancer. I'll orient on the vicinity of engagement area Hussar. Now, if we're encountering enemy mech infantry first, intent is to engage basically at long range with my section in order to delay with anti-personnel followed by tow, depending on the composition. I will displace upon the enemy either crossing the vicinity of phase line bug out and begin moving to battle position Kilo 1 Alpha, which I'll further develop with the time we have available. 1-4 and 1-5, what I'd like you guys then to do is to remain into position until you're able to destroy one enemy vehicle in the vicinity of EA Lancer, pop smoke, and then begin your displacement. Obviously, this is going to be getting in pretty close, but that's what we're basically looking at. For the actual identification of enemy, it's important that once we move into positions, turn your engines off. Kick out your dismounts, put them slightly forward, recommend within 200 to 300 meters of your vehicle because, again, we have to get out of here quickly when we need to displace. And, yeah, we're mainly going to be identifying enemy elements by the sound of engines as well as track noises. So just an expectation for as we're moving forward. Other than that, yeah, we'll retrograde from Quickmire either on order, loss of 3 infantry fighting vehicles for friendly, or destruction of 9 IFVs. So we'll see how it goes. You guys have questions?
Negative.
I have one. Is it good enough if I just have one of my vehicles up and I can send the AI back to Kilo 1 Alpha?
Yeah, that'll work.
So yeah, just feels we're a little bit overpopulated.
Yeah, it's pretty intense for sure. So roger that. Let me give you guys your vehicles real quick.
Nice, my team has a dragon.
Force set, no questions.
Yeah, I think we all have dragon. We don't have any rifle teams. KD, from my position at Kilo 1-5 into Lancer, I can see a little bit higher up the slope and still have a chance of bugging out. Can you see down into the river valley?
From my position, I can just see the two white roads, and then I can see up on the hill of BP Kilo 2 area. I don't really see the highway from my position.
Okay, I think Merz is going to cover the highway. I was looking at, for me to come forward and see down into the roads in the middle of Lancer, I'm going to be way out on a forward slope. If I back up a little bit, I can see above the white roads and that slope all the way up. I can cover all of that for you.
Nice.
If you want to cover down with the white roads.
Yes.
Copy.
Kilo 6, this is Kilo 3. A radio check, over.
Are there map updates? Do we know?
No clue.
Kilo 6 is Kilo 3, radio check, over.
Ooh, that was too much.
It is 4, I hear you. Yeah, Kilo 3, this is Kilo 6. Roger. Over. Yeah, Kilo 3, Redcon 1, over.
Roger. Jag, Kilo 2, are you Redcon 1, over?
6 is Kilo 2. Give me 1 minute, please.
Okay, 6, Roger.
You guys need more time to prepare?
Negative.
Cool. Okay, so I've got EA Dragoon as our alternate position. Likely enemy will try to use that bridge. Kilo 1-4 at vicinity of Alpha, you'll have a pretty good observation fields of fire, probably out to about 1.5 to 2K, depending on where the enemy comes from. If they're moving down the main road, then yeah, it'll be a good day for you.
Roger.
Kilo 6, Kilo 2, Redcon 1.
Okay, 6, Roger.
Redcon 1.
Kilo 1, Roger.
Force Redcon 1.
Kilo 4, Roger out. We can start, I think. From my perspective, anyway.
Alright, time to go.
In the Kilo 1-4 area, do we need to be watching the roads from the east in case they try to pull recon up these smaller logging trails?
So, likely yes. Again, that's where that trying to detect the enemy by their sound is going to come into play.
Ready received.
Kevin.
Kilo 8.
And off we go. Don't expect to have some heavy fighting yet, because they need to attack through the fucking towns into the minefields. Shoot out the minefields and then come soaring down the highway. But I have a feeling that we'll be coming through Kilo 1-4. The trouble is that there's no really good avenues. Excuse moi. Nice, we have some lag all over the place. I've been smashing into Kilo 1-1 a few times already.
Yeah, we got a straight Bradley that's all over the place back here.
That was a quick game.
And did we win?
Well, we have 100% of our forces yet, so yeah. I do not know why we stopped, but hopefully just picking someone up.
So with this lag already, does that mean Gibson's going to have the advantage of being able to infiltrate all the way in?
Yeah, basically teleporting behind our lines.
Yeah. I think we're screwed on that. Spetsnaz.
Oh, picking up Chris Rep.
Yeah, this ain't going well.
Well, we're still alive.
I mean, yeah, but, you know, lag is insane.
Yeah, but with this bigger scenario, I'm not surprised. I think it's gonna be a lag a bit while before it settles.
Agreed. You got some paused, yeah?
Yep.
God, I hope so.
So, Mertz, are you sitting in a container with AC on, something like that?
That's the sound of his Bradley ventilation.
Yeah, pretty much.
The immersion.
It's been unusually warm here this time of year. I mean, where I'm at in the middle of Kansas, it's about 60 degrees, which is a little bit less than room temperature. Unusual for this time of year. It should be freezing by now.
60 degrees, I guess, Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Okay, or else I would be really worried.
KT, did you dismount?
Negative.
I've got dismounts around my track. 1-3 and 1-1 shows they've dismounted.
Yeah, 1-3 is dismounted. I had 1-4, 1-2.
Copy.
I had 1-3 dismounting as well. Right now it's going through a slideshow of showing me all the units I've selected at some point. It's pretty cool.
Steelbeasts Pro, the PowerPoint slide.
Highlights from this battle. First 3 minutes of action. A Bradley, a Dragon team, and another Bradley with its ramp dropping, releasing a Dragon team.
And we're pausing again.
Well, KT, I finally went VR on flight simulators.
You went
Another
VR?
Yep, and it is a trip.
Wow.
It's cool because in the external views in like DCS, you can actually see how big these jets are. You just don't get, you know, the scale in 2D. And how cramped some of these cockpits are.
I don't know if I want to go VR.
It's interesting. It's actually easier to fly from what I'm finding out, like carrier landings and stuff like that. I mean, you have more of a sense of your position.
Mm-hmm. I don't do carrier landings.
Yeah, you would if you had VR. Or it's much easier. It takes a little bit to get used to, but
it's really hard to land an A10 on a carrier.
oh man, that's air brakes, man. Air brakes.
True. I actually think it's quite possible to land an A10. If you go slow enough and then just air brakes, you should do it.
Actually, if that carrier's doing 30 knots into a 20-knot wind, that's 50 knots that takes up. So I don't know what the landing speed on an A10 is.
130, 120.
Right, that means he's only coming in at a 70-knot closure rate. I mean, yeah, I think you could do it.
Harder to get off the boat again.
Yeah, there is that. We'll just have to hook you up to the catapult. I think we do have map updates. I'm looking down at my little jump map and I see a red dot on it.
Yeah, they got updates.
Not a good sign when the upflow goes off to take a breakfast.
Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah.
I was not prepared for this. Dismounting 1-4.
Oh, I guess I don't have smoke grenades now because they're damaged, apparently. That's cool.
Nice, not nice. I'm hearing tank tracks through northeast already.
Roger that.
But still faint.
Looks like we got some tanks north in the east of Hussar section.
Yeah, we got a tank close. I just had spot on him.
Okay, we're ending up in contact way quicker than I thought.
Across this is Killer 6. Sit rep, you can see from the BMS, he's committed at least close recce patrol, potential advanced guard in the west, north of killing area Tiger Over. Yeah, roger that. My concern, again, the centre looks like it's a second access, but Johannesburg with the plough team platoon maybe a potential third over.
Additionally, got a mech infantry section, probably going to develop into a platoon. Looks like it's proceeding down one of those alternate routes, likely moving to Hussar
Kilo
or
6,
Lancer.
Kilo 2. Kilo 6, send over.
Lost one vehicle, vicinity BP Kilo 2 to tank fire.
Kilo 6, roger. Let me know what you feel that you've got in front of you. Over.
Kilo 2, roger.
What is the range on the Dragon?
Kilo 1, Kilo 2, this is Kilo 6.
About 1,000.
We are hitting the enemy forces to your north-east with RT out.
Kilo 2, roger.
Looks like they're continuing south. Going to likely see some contact in the vicinity of Hussar.
Kilo 3, Kilo 4, this is Kilo 6. Are you able to
Somebody
engage
just
at long
fired.
range
Sounded
any
like a
of
dragon.
the vehicles identified north of Phase 1 quick
Kilo
over?
2, I would say. They are up
Kilo 4
with
engaged,
fire to
Detroit
the
1
north.
times tank.
Okay, 6, Kilo 4, roger. Kilo 3, acknowledge my last over.
Kilo 3, over.
Have you engaged any of the vehicles north of Crickmart, over?
Kilo 3, no, they're out of range for me at the moment, over.
Kilo 6, roger.
Have eyes on PCs, pretty much shrouded. Do you want me to go ahead and open fire on him?
Yeah, if you got a good, yeah, do it.
Kilo 6 and over.
If you're displaced, send an update when possible.
We're providing Kilo 1 and Kilo 2 with support by fires out.
And be advised, 1-6 got enemy tanks moving down vicinity Hussar.
Kilo 3, this is Kilo 6, over.
Kilo 3, over.
Kilo 3, are you observing the fire but just can't engage? Over.
Kilo 3, from my location, I'm 4.5 km south of the enemy, over.
Engage him.
Roger.
You believe he's down.
I just want to know that you can identify the axis of advance, over.
I've no eyes on any enemy call signs at the moment.
Roger, out.
Kilo 6, Kilo 2.
6 and over.
6, I'm sending my non-player section back to Bravo BPK 2 Alpha.
Roger.
Tanks are coming on kind of quickly.
Roger, can you engage them, over? or do you feel you need to withdraw?
6-2, we have engaged with no effect.
Roger. You are to extract to the alternate position. Over.
2, Roger.
Kilo 1, this is Kilo 6. Sit rep from you. Over.
Roger, engaged one tank with the dragon, did not get a kill. Additionally, have one enemy IFB that we've destroyed.
Roger, is your appreciation that you need to retrograde now? Over.
Yeah, down one IFB. Great.
Okay, Kilo 1, retrograde to your alternate position. Over.
All right, 1-6, 1-5, and 1-4. Start preparing to retrograde. 1-4. Finish out your engagement.
Orange line to my northeast. Over.
1-4 is not in contact.
5, copy.
1-4. You got one tank north.
Holy shit.
6, Kilo 3. Over.
Kilo 4 is engaging tanks to our front.
1-5 receiving fire, pulling back.
1-4 withdrawing, I have tank flank.
Kilo 4, retrograde now. Over.
4 copies retrograding.
6, Kilo 3. Over. Six, Kilo 3. Over.
Kilo 3, wait.
I had to leave my dismounts behind.
Yeah, not much of a choice. Do what damage you can with them.
Kilo 3, Kilo 6, send.
Yeah, Roger. Do I have permission to send half my call sign to the orange line northeast of my position? I should be able to engage that enemy from there, that position. Over.
Kilo 6, Kilo 3, Kilo 6. The enemy are going to come onto you quite quickly. So your fight is to hold phase line mud, because the Kilo 3 is now displacing. So you're it. I don't want you. You will be overmatched if you just have 2. So remain in place and pick them off when they come in. I'll copy. Over.
Kilo 3, copy.
Workhorse 6-6, this is Kilo 6. I have asked for permission to retrograde from phase line Quickmire. I have lost 2 call signs, and I'm going to lose the 3rd soon. Over. Negative. I want to see which way they're coming from the east. I think aviation should be really on phase line mud, if that makes sense. Give them a good chance to come out in the open. Contact. Tank, front. Kilo 6, roger. This is 1-1. We're taking fire here.
Grid square 4532.
Unknown station, Mula 6, this is Kilo 6. We are putting fires onto that position. Over. I want it exactly on the platoon that's on A7. Over. And Mora 6 says Kilo 6, that lone tank is currently no threat, will be engaged by forces as it comes further south over.
Fucking arrow. Engaged one enemy tank in Lancer. No effect.
Yep, sounds pretty standard.
This is 5. My section, 2 vehicles retrograding now. Loss of dismounts in 1 Vic.
Roger.
At least we are, what's it called? We're tying them down at least in 8th Air Lancer right now.
Thanks.
It's true.
Workhorse 66, this is Kilo 6, sit rep. My estimation is the enemy forces' main effort is currently the west. Here we have a company of tanks at least coming from the west, from the first axis, and a second company coming from the centre into the western area along the A7. How copy of it? Third, though, I think that potentially there is a third axis coming from the east under Unterhauen, but I think that's a subsidiary access. Depending how successful, he may wish to switch, but I'll keep an eye on that out. Appreciate it. Yep. Kilo 1, Kilo 2, this is Kilo 6. Good work on that first engagement. You are to continue to retrograde back into phase 1 mud, set, and then just identify again which axis is coming in. How copy of it? Kilo 2, roger.
Kilo 1, roger. We'll try to delay in vicinity of Dragoon, then continue bounding back.
Kilo 6, roger, that sounds good. Out. Kilo 3, Kilo 6 up. Kilo 3 over. Kilo 3, be prepared to engage anything that comes centrally and from the east, although I think your main effort will be to engage tanks that come out from Kilo Alpha Tiger. Over. Kilo 3, roger. Kilo 4, how's your retrograde over?
Kilo 4 is retrograding. We've lost 1 Vic, but we're 5 minutes out from 4 Alpha.
Roger. Make sure that you set yourself into a good position that both hides most of your deployment, but you can still see what's going on down the valley over.
4 copies.
Fuck, I hit
Okay.
Bradley's.
Got one Vic just took a stabilization hit.
We got tanks full.
I just lost 1-2.
Roger.
And guess why? Because I was struggling trying to get a fucking ballpark so I can fire off the toe.
Enemy tank 2 moving past the Lancer, moving towards the Dragoon. We are engaging with direct fire. We'll need assistance if we're going to hold. Kilo 6, Roger, do not hold. Continue to retrograde, over. All call signs, this is Killer 6, sit rep. The assessment from my headquarters is that there are currently free access. The enemy seems to be putting a tank company in the east with probably the objective of Kohlhausen, one through the centre with the objective of Asbach, and then a third which is engaged Killer 1 and Killer 2 to take the high ground of the bridge around the east. We have fallen back with relatively few casualties, although Killer 1 and Killer 2 have minor damage, and so has Killer 3. We are on plan. Call, report for fires to come in and support from Workhorse. Good job so far, Al.
All right, continue to retrograde to our next battle position. We'll start proceeding back to Kilo 1 Bravo when ordered. We need to delay as long as possible.
Move back quickly, do not engage. Right, Roger, we're at Bravo.
Kilo 1 Bravo.
Say again where we're headed.
Roger. Mr. Guard, back. Let's engage as much as we can here.
Request aviation support in the east, over.
I fucking hate the Bradley. So fucking useless with the fucking toe.
We've reached BP4 Alpha. We're getting situated.
Killer 6, Roger. Just be aware of the situation in my sit rep and be aware fires can reach you from the high ground in the north. Be careful now.
Mounted back. Can't get a good terror shot off. The terrain is bad.
I'm falling back. Smoke generators going.
Enemy forward tank elements are approximately 500 to 600 meters from EA Dragoon, continuing to bound backwards. 6, Roger up.
We've had one game crash.
You want to pause?
Yes, please. Yeah, pause and rejoin.
Duck, can we have a pause and rejoin? One of Killer 3's crashed jacks.
Engage one-time tank at the Kirti's ICM, no effect.
Hey, Workhorse 6-6, Killer 6. Yeah, cancel my last. I think you're right. I think your aviation needs to go west. I know. Yeah. But that's where he's coming.
One enemy tank destroyed. Wow.
Yeah.
Good kill.
I actually don't think he's going to come out of that until the sand.
No missiles, so I'm bugging out this minute.
Duck, can we have a pause and rejoin, please?
So one's for current stat is that I have one vehicle without dismounts and one dismounting without vehicle, so I will merge them into one working team.
Kilo 3, this is Kilo 6 over.
Kilo 3 over.
Who's dropped?
It's Jack.
Okay. April, can you hear me? Can anyone get over duck and ask for a pause and rejoin? Jax has dropped. Okay.
6 Kilo 3, we're engaging enemy in the area of BP P1 over.
Kilo 6, roger. Got it out.
Moise Brittany. Fine. Yeah, I think you're a bot.
Hey, can we have a pause and rejoin? One of... Oh, yeah, okay.
Whereas I got one damaged vehicle, I'm just going to send him to the rear. Stabilization's out. I don't think he can fire missiles.
Yeah.
So have we done any damage on him at all?
I have destroyed one tank.
Yeah, roger that.
I think I've got
6,
one
8,
BMP
6, 6.
and possible damage on another one.
Kilo 3, wait. Record 6, 6. Kilo 6. Hold on. Jax. Kilo 3, get your Jax to be prepared to join.
I have to say, I was a bit surprised to find tanks in deep
Jack.
forest on hills right behind my Bradley.
Can you get him to join? No one can see him when he's to join.
Yeah, I was afraid of that happening.
Irish?
Yeah, he's looking for a session now.
There's a lot you can do in that situation.
Is the game up?
Yep. Game's up, guys, isn't it?
Mine isn't.
Swordsman, can you hear me?
Yeah, game's up. He's just found his call sign. He'll be in a minute.
Okay, cool. Record 6, 6. This is Killer 6, 6. Hey, so I think, yeah, he's got 2 companies coming forward. I think he will continue to push down the A7 and come down that eastern block. I think he's going to keep in the woods as far as he can and then come out, obviously, at Sand. But I also think he's pushing now. He's got certainly another company in the east. So my call signs, Killer 3, are engaging the ones to the north, but they'll just simply be overmatched by both just numbers if they continue to stay there for much longer.
Kilo 6, Kilo 3, when you're ready. Yeah, Kilo 6, it's Kilo 3. I've got one call sign which is tracked. Do you wish me to extract him as soon as I can, or leave him there, over?
Kilo 6, 6, you will be extracting in minutes view. So if you can do it quickly, that's fine, but I'd rather have 3 good ones than 2 bad ones, if that makes sense.
Yeah, Roger. I'll start dragging him straight away and hold with the other thing.
Kilo 6, Kilo 2.
Kilo 6 under.
As sit rep, we're down to 2 vehicles. Just getting beat up in these woods, trying to withdraw up these roads. Moving my other section, not being in the actual vehicles, trying to move things around. AI is just crawling and getting killed in these woods.
Kilo 2, Kilo 6. Mount up with your AI and retrograde backwards to baseline sand. Okay.
Roger. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing.
Excellent.
But we're down to 2 vehicles. Sorry.
That's fine. Got that. That's good. That's fine. Doing a good job.
Con.
Bumpy, bumpy, dumpy, dumpy, bumpy, dumpy, dump.
We're engaging tanks to our east and north.
6, Roger. Are you being successful or are you being overmatched? Over.
We're planking at them. We haven't taken any fire yet.
Destroy 2 and then move back.
Mers, I don't know if that's friendly or enemy artillery that's right behind you.
Kilo 6, this is Kilo 2.
6 under.
Moving to BP Kilo 2 Bravo at this point, and then back to sand.
Good job. Out. Local 66, Kilo 6. My concern is the developing a situation in the east. Over. 2 companies. Okay. Kilo 3, this is Kilo 6. You are to retrograde now. Retrograde now, over.
Let's reload.
Kilo 4, this is Kilo 6. You are to retrograde now, over. Kilo 4, Kilo 6.
4 copies, we're retrograding.
Quickly.
Do you guys hear choppers?
Affirm. Oh, we have a friendly Griffin around.
He was in the south. I don't know where he's at now.
Okay, friendly set.
I'm seeing a friendly helo over our BP. On map, at least. I'm not seeing him in 3D.
Mers, are you past my position now?
Copy. They're doing one more fire mission, smoke mission before they move.
Kilo 6, copy. Out.
Engage an enemy tank.
Kilo 3, be advised. We've got enemy IDF south of the bridge, over.
Kilo 6, Roger. Out.
We're holding just south of the bridge.
Back up.
Carry on.
Enemy tanks have a fix in our position.
Man of stop.
1, this is Kilo 6, what's the status, over?
Currently holding in position about 1 kilometer to the east of Kilo 1 Bravo. Have contact with enemy tanks. Vicinity battle position Kilo 2. Not direct fire, but line.
Kilo 6, roger. Do you still have any firepower left that you could come round behind them, over?
I've got one good vehicle.
I have one vehicle.
Kilo 3, over.
Kilo 6, over.
Yeah, so this call sign is now down to 3 tanks. We've extracted south of Kirpenhausen. How far south do you want us, over?
I am now in...
Kilo 6, you are to come retrograde past Menninghausen and continue past phase line sand.
Kilo 1 Bravo, and it sucks.
Roger, so far, over.
And find a position of which, between sand and rock, of which you can then engage tanks from the western, on the western boundary of it.
Roger, we're down.
Kilo 1, Kilo 6, copy my last, over.
Say again.
Do you have sufficient firepower of which to attack the mech or the rear of his forces in the west, over?
Got about 4 functional Bradleys. I don't have a good situation for where the enemy is, and there's about a company in front of me in the woods, so I don't recommend that course of action.
Yeah, roger, Kilo 6, agree. Continue to retrograde back to phase line stand. Continue to retrograde back to phase line stand, over.
All right, new orders are to begin retrograding to phase line sand. I think we.
Walker 6-6.
I think we made a fight of it.
I am now completing my retrograde quickmire, and I'm moving back to mud. I don't think I know I can't hold him in the west on mud, and I have a developing situation with at least a company, perhaps 2 companies coming in the east. How copy, over?
Floppy.
Catching artillery right to my front, backing up.
Yep.
Yeah, we're retrograding down. I'm going to be retrograding to phase line sand. I've got about a company and a half I've got a platoon and a half of mech Bradleys still left, and I've got 2 platoons left, 2 tanks in the west. So I'm happy that I've got sufficient firepower as agreed. My concern is if he advances very quickly, but he has to come through and he's going to be channeled once he hits phase line mud. So we're 35 minutes in. So phase line mud is where I'd like the aviation to hold him, if that's possible, over. Tell me some good.
Tank to a front, I got hit.
Kilo 4, this is Kilo 6. You are to move back to phase line sand and then find positions of which to engage the forces to the east. How copy, over?
You were hit by tank?
4 copies.
Yeah,
Pause
right.
for reloading down here.
I'm pretty banged up. I'm going to try to go back and do repairs.
Kilo 3, sit back to Europe.
Hot smoke. He was, I don't know where he was headed.
Menghausen now. the positions you wish me to take, are they in the areas of BP 405 to 408, over?
Kilo 6, well out. Kilo 3, Kilo 6, I need you to find positions of which you can engage the lead platoon coming from the east. Have a copy, over.
All right, Mers, I just hit that
Kilo
tank
2,
that hit
not
you.
understood.
Not sure of his condition. Pull him back.
In regards to where you expect the enemy to be engaged, over.
Roger. The enemy are going to coming through on the east in 2 company strength from Coldhausen. How copy, over?
Copy, Roger, Father.
They're going to come through Koppenhausen in the next 5 minutes. How copy, over?
Roger, Father.
So I want you to set up a blocking position in Menninghausen. Wrong. I want you to set a fire position in Menninghausen to quickly engage them as they hit the obstacle in Koppenhausen. How copy, over?
Roger.
I got my smoke generator on. Pull him back.
Kilo 6, Kilo 3, over.
Trying to save my dismount and I will start withdrawing.
Roger, if you can get them loaded up.
6, Kilo 6, this is Kilo 3.
Kilo 6, 11.
We're doing a fighting withdrawal to the city of Kilo 1 Road. Continue to your baseline sand.
Kilo 6, I understand that. They're going to be
Save location again.
in
Kilo 1.
position. They're going to move a kilometre at least within the next 5 minutes.
Looks like we got enemy recon elements
I need you to protect
behind
yourself,
phase line
and I'm
mode
happy
outside of our
that
area.
You are wait for them to come in, but they're going to come past the objective, past the obstacle. So once they hit the obstacle, you are to engage them. How copy, over?
Yeah, Roger. What I was suggesting is...
No, just find a solution, Kilo 3, and then let me know. Out. Workhorse 6-6, this is Kilo 6-6.
You know what? Let's withdraw immediately.
Yeah, so the enemy wrecking units, as we agreed,
looks like second is way behind us, and I'm worried about getting flanked from the west at this point.
Going to push down that route, over. Roger, let me know if there's more than Cunning, because that most of my units are retrograded, but I've still got some left that are pushing down there. Kilo 1, Kilo 2, just be aware that you have units, enemy forces to the west of you, crossing the boundary in the other area. Over.
Kilo 2, Roger.
Kilo 1, acknowledge my last over.
Yeah, Roger.
Just Kilo 1, just give me an assessment if you think you can destroy that recce as it comes forward and then extract, or do you need to extract now, over?
So I'm a bit worried with my eastern flank exposed at this point. So we're going to start moving back to Kilo 1-0. We'll attempt to engage that reconnaissance in the vicinity of Kirkheim if we're able to get identification of it.
Roger, Kilo 1, that's a good job. Preserve your force. You are near Phase Line Sand and Mauler company are there to
1-5, see if you
stop
can orient on Kirkheim, right at that corner. If you are able to go on and recon, do it. If not, disengage to 1-0.
come back out. Kilo 3, this is Kilo 6, over.
Kilo 3.
How is your situation, over?
Roger, I'm moving my call signs forward now of Mengshausen in order to get eyes on Kirstenhausen. Roger, Father.
Roger, just be aware that he's got stuff in the north that you can't yet see that can engage you all the way from the north, or at least see you and bring down fires. So not too far. They will come to you. They will come past Mersepass. I understand the ground is difficult, but remember preservation of force. Over.
Yeah, Kilo 3, Roger. Again, question. Has anyone got command of Kilo 3-2? Its owner dropped, and it
Ronnie.
to me, but it didn't.
Yeah,
Kilo
I do.
3-2.
We need more gunners. Or players overall.
Yeah, I've got it. I'll give it to you now. Who do I give it to? You? Or
Check your map. Got some recon. Helos coordinate that position of that right Burnham. Should be proceeding south, I imagine.
Yeah, trying to get eyes on them.
Roger. Hey, the helo is going to hover over. It's a motorcycle. Look for where the helo is.
5.
Enemy is a motorcycle. Look for the helo. He's like directly on top of him.
More than 6, Kilo 6. Say again your last, over.
You bypassed him 1-5. He's more to the north.
More than 6, Kilo 6. Say again your last, over. We'll call 6-6. Can you relay to Mauler? I didn't hear his last. What did he say? Okay. Could you speak to Mauler?
Alright, recon's destroyed. Continue moving.
Six and 4 of eyes on tanks to my northeast. Will be engaging shortly.
Okay, 6, Roger. Just be aware, don't get overmatched. There's a lot of tanks there, but if you can, destroy and bug out.
4 copies.
Was that motorcycle destroyed?
Yeah, it's dead.
Copy.
Record 6-6, this is Kilo 6, sit rep. There's 2 companies coming down my eastern flank now. I've lost contact with the rest. I've extracted 50% of my mech force coming back and have reaching phase line sand in the next 10 minutes, over. Kilo, Rob, continue. Kilo 3 and Kilo 4 are engaging the tanks in the east, but I'm afraid I will be overmatched. I will give a sit rep in the next 5 as to the situation there.
I have sound contact from 1-4 sound tanks dead east closing.
Roger.
Kilo 4, this is Kilo 6. How's your engagement? Over.
4, we're waiting for them to get in range.
Okay, so it's Roger, out to you. Kilo 3, are you set? Over.
I will
Kilo
still
3,
pull
I'm
back
set.
to Kilo 10.
Not much cover down here.
Kilo 4, Kilo 3, this is the decisive piece. Artillery is going to support you. You need to hit them hard on this phase, okay?
4 copy, still waiting for them to get in range.
All right, based on where 2nd Platoon's assembling, let's move to the vicinity of Pass 2 for operational call signs. Orient vicinity of Kill Zone Eagle. Put our dismounts forward, engage primarily with them. And then, yeah, we'll degrade as necessary.
I am putting in a 2 platoon plus RT attack on the company, enemy force company to the west, wrong, east, out.
This is 1. We're moving back to the vicinity of pass number 2. We're going to try to orient on kill zone Eagle, or kill area Eagle, I guess. And we'll see what happens. Don't have a good feel for enemy contact in the east. Last heard somewhere in the vicinity of Bravo, Kilo 1 Bravo. Probably a platoon plus at minimum.
Kilo 6, Kilo 1, thank you, good sit rep. Move back, I'll investigate eastward out. Out to you, Kilo 2, this is Kilo 6, over.
Kilo 2, go ahead.
Kilo 2, acknowledge last from Kilo 1 regarding concern to his east, over.
Kilo 2, roger.
Is there anything you can do to screen his east up to Kilo 10 to see what forces are there, over? NAI 10, I beg your pardon, NAI Kilo 10.
Roger, seen. I have 2 vehicles. Roger, we're observing tanks across the valley to our east. We'll screen towards Kilo 10.
Roger, screen, just move forward. Do not engage with your full account. I just want to know what's there. Over.
Kilo 2, roger. 6-4, we've been engaged by artillery. We're backing out.
Any further
6,
contact?
Roger. Back up.
1-4 has withdrawn. Closing to LRP Bravo 1 right now.
I have no contacts, but I'm hearing tanks fire.
Yeah, there's a big fight going on to the far east, so I expect that enemy tank force is still going to maneuver through Kilo 10 and probably try to move through Kilo Alpha Eagle. That'd be my guess.
My plan is on setting up between Faceland Sand and our brigade border and covering our western flank.
Roger.
Reverse, reverse. Six is Kilo 3, down to 2 call signs.
Kilo 6, Roger, retrograde now.
Roger out.
Okay, the terrain is not allowing me doing that.
Mother 6, this is Kilo 6. Can you hear me? Over. Why can you not hear me?
I think you're talking on company net.
Kilo 3, this is Kilo 6-6. You have handed over a battle to Mauler. Come back behind Mauler and replen. Over.
Kilo 3, Roger.
Kilo 1, Kilo 2. You are now the fight for Kilo north of phase line sand. You are now to retrograde south, past sand, and hand over to Mauler Company. How copy? Over.
Kilo 2, Roger. Kilo 1, acknowledged retrograde south, baseline sand.
Roger, retrograde all the way back to rock, Kilo 1, Kilo 2, and then further to wrong. Retrograde all the way back to rock and hold firm on rock. Out.
All right, new orders. We are now to retrograde to phase line rock, turn over light, and start prepping. So we'll go to BRP 500 Bravo and establish in that vicinity.
Six.
Say the location again.
Bravo 66 is
Bravo Romeo 500 Bravo.
I believe I've destroyed probably one company up to this time. Over. Most of that has been with indirect fires. I have a good idea of what is going on to my west, but I have the limited concept of how he is deploying through the woods further than Mud. Over. Wrong, south of Mud. Over. Roger. Understand. Out. Killer 3. Once you are replenned, you are to work with Killer 4 and move
move north across the bridge to the west to move into the town of Niederala. How copy, over?
Kilo 3, roger, over.
Kilo 4, you are to retrograde now, back and replen south of phase line sand. How copy, over?
4 copies, retrograding.
You are to be prepared with Kilo 3 to defeat enemy forces moving from the west along into phase line sound. How copy, over?
Negative, did copy. We're under artillery fire and engaging in retrograding. I'll get to that later.
Kilo 6, roger out.
Move to the repair point to see if I can get my vehicle up. If not, then I'll be back in 2 hours.
One four, I am ahead of you on this road. I'll wait for you to catch up here, and then I'll just follow you in. Where is your
Catch
repair
up
point?
here.
Yep, that's me right to your front.
1-5.
Yep.
Roger. Just confirm we're moving to BRP 500 Bravo.
Roger.
6 Kilo 3. We had one player dropped about 15 minutes ago. Are we having a pause rejoin soon over?
Kilo 3, Kilo 6, roger. We will pause and rejoin.
Six is 4.
Wait a minute. Kilo 4 is Kilo 6, say again.
Roger, where do you want us to rearm at?
LRP 1, Alpha 1, across the bridge. Can you see that?
Roger, seen.
Once you rearm, you are then with Alpha Kilo 3 to be prepared to move back to the west to engage the forces that are coming out of the woods. How copy?
4 copies.
I have yet to confirm the exact positions, but we may be able to engage from the eastern bank into that area, into Killing Area Eagle, I guess. But we'll see how that pans out.
Well, I've seen a lot of the countryside so far.
I like how they had a massive wreck outside my place. That's pretty cool.
Kilo 6, Kilo 2. Kilo 6, wait.
Oops.
Roger.
Yeah, I saw something last night. The Brits lost an F-35 off of a launch accident off their carrier in the Med a few days ago.
That's brutal.
Yeah, the little clip of it, it looks like he took off and maybe his
Kilo
engine
2,
shut
Kilo
down or
6,
something happened, but he ejected right,
just to be clear,
right as he went over the
Kilo
edge.
2's to retrograde to phase line rock and attach to mall, correct? Kilo 6, what is your status on ammunition? Over. I believe we're green on ammunition.
Do we have a repair zone?
What's your status on dismount?
I'm going to check it out. In theory, we do. If not, I guess I'll be there for 2
We
hours.
have 2 Dragon teams.
Is that the one over by Menghausen, or is it farther south?
One per remaining vehicle.
It's pretty darn far south. Like, very
Copy.
south of Mayo.
Okay.
Copy.
You are to move to BPK2, Charlie, just literally south, north of Hill 16. How copy? BPK2, Charlie, Roger, seen. We're actually there. Roger. Get into a covered position and wait further orders. Roger. Out to you, Kilo 4. This is Kilo 6, over.
Go 4.
4, you are to move into position. Change of orders. You are to move into position. BPK Charlie, find positions, orientate towards killing area Eagle, and defeat any enemy armor that comes in that location. I'll copy over.
Roger, do you want us to resupply or not?
I'm going to get resupply to you. The resupply is having to move back. How are you on ammunition, over?
We're amber, we can hold for a bit.
Roger. Move into that position. I will get resupply to you. Over. Out to you, Kilo 1. This is Kilo 6, over. Kilo 1. Kilo 1. Change of orders. Go firm where you are in BP 503.
Hey, change of orders. We're going to move into vicinity of battle position 503.
And be prepared to move back to the Pass 2 area in order to defeat any enemy forces coming into that area. Over.
Knowledge. And be prepared to on
How are
order
you on
back to
ammunition?
pass number 2.
Checking with the platoon, there's a LRP not far to the south. We can head there before we move into battle position 503.
All right, hey, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to move to battle position 503. If you guys need ammo, go ahead and pick that up at LRP 500 just to the south. Then stand by and prepare to, on order, move to the vicinity of pass number 2, again, oriented on KA Eagle.
Kilo 3, this is Kilo 6, over.
Roger.
Kilo 3, over. Kilo 3, move rapidly now, move into position into BPK2 with Kilo 4 and provide a block to defeat any enemy forces coming from killing area Eagle. How copy, over?
Kilo 3, moving now, first call sign, 300 metres short of the bridge, over.
Roger, good work, out.
Yeah, 503 should be just to our north. So do you want us to occupy this with the tank section that's there?
Yeah, that's the plan. Yep. And enemy is moving through KA Eagle, like we figured.
Kilo 6 is Kilo 3, over.
6-4, we're taking fire from the north. We can't get to our position.
Kilo 6, Kilo 3, over.
Kilo 6, wait.
Roger, airman attack coming from the north, over.
Wait.
All right, let's do this. Likely if the enemy is going to pass KA Eagle, which they probably are, they'll be moving towards the vicinity of KA Earn.
Kilo 3, Kilo 4, say again your last over.
Gain observation
Kilo
on
3,
that with Dragon
repeat your
teams will
We
fight
have
it like we've been
tanks
fighting
coming
for
from
this
the
past
north
amount of
to the
time.
rear of Kilo 4's position, over.
Kilo 6, Roger, I'm waiting out that. You are to engage those tanks to the north. Kilo 4, that is your orders also, over.
What copies?
All call signs, this is Kilo 6. There'll be a pause in approximately 2 mics. 2 mics, over.
Yeah, 1, this is 5. This position is occupied by a pair of Abrams. I'm going to pull back behind them because it's not flat terrain for the Vic.
Yeah, Roger. Let's do this. See how battle position 502 looks as far as observation to KA Earn. Obviously, I don't want us silhouetting ourselves against the sky, so we can put out Dragon teams oriented on that route through pass number 2. I think that'll meet the intent. Unless the tanks kill the enemy tanks in Eagle. We'll see.
Copy. I'll see if I can also get eyes to the west of that ridge line. Right, KT, I'm on your 6.
Okay, everyone, well done so far. Let's take a break. I'm not sure how long it's going to be. Let me check.
I think what they're going to be doing now is cleaning portions of the map and then saving in progress, and then we rejoin or something. So, yeah.
He sounds far away, as if he's in the bathroom.
Okay,
Sorry,
we're going to have a
using
break
the stock
for
mic.
10 minutes. 10 minutes. So fill up, do what you do. Back in 10.
Kilo 2,
Not-
Roger.
So, have to make do. And apparently this is going to come back in like 10 minutes or something. So, yeah.
just curious to see if I'd knocked out those 2 vehicles that I didn't know about.
Do you guys hear me now?
I got you now.
Yeah, I muted my microphone. Anyway, I'm gonna mute my microphone again and go AFK for these 10 minutes. Take a piss.
Copy. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit too.
Hello, I'm back.
Yep, they dropped the server. Looking for my Vic again. Yeah, looks like I got new dismounts for Kilo 6. 1-6.
Nice. I have for Kilo 1-4. And Kilo 1-2. Right? Huh.
Yeah, they must have just fixed all our shit. Wonder if they fixed all the Soviet stuff too.
Hope not.
I guess they resurrected everything as well. Unless they haven't uploaded the in progress, I don't know.
Yeah, looking at, I have Kilo 1-2 back as a vehicle.
Yeah. I don't think they actually have the scenario up yet. I think they're still messing with it. I'd guess. I don't know. Sure.
Come on, look up. Say hi to the people. Tjena BG, hur går det? Say meow meow to the crowd. Snyggt jobbat. Det var fan bra ifrån dig. Simba heter katten. Brukar ligga här och slappa när jag sitter och spelar. Oops. Ja, det tar bara lite längre tid än vad de trodde, misstänker jag. De sitter ju i Elton just nu och håller på att plocka bort saker. Så det är bara att hänga i och vänta. Have some faith. So, for newcomers, what's happening right now is that we're having a quick pause that is getting slower and quicker, where they are adjusting the scenario, so they are removing dead units and taking away stuff that can affect the server, so we don't get server crash. So when that is done, they will re-upload a new version, and we can get our vehicles and start going off again. So basically some server maintenance, so to say. Ja, men där är ju faktiskt Abrams väldigt bra, för det kan ju verka ut på 4 kilometer utan att bekymra dig. Men det är någon bra skytte. Det är snyggt jobbat. Är plutonchefen mot dig då? Welcome to the waiting game. To win, you have to wait. Ja, visst fan, du är snoggig, ja. Han är fan bra. The downside with streaming. In the chat right now, Gibson told me that he got up a thumbnail on YouTube where he saw parts of the map from our point of view, and he is the op 4. So yeah, that's a downside with streaming when you have human op 4. So we should have started for a long time ago. Basically 10 minutes ago we should have started. So we're running a bit late, but yeah, more time for me to drink whiskey and tea. Ja, Nike är fan livsfarlig när de inlagt den alltså. Då blir man fan skitnödig. Som sagt, glöm inte 2-minutersregeln. Ny fil uppe. Okay, new file is up, so let's see how this turns out.
Right, new scenarios up.
Yeah, man.
Sick.
Yeah, it's actual. I have vehicle 1-4 and dismount 1-2, so it's correct. Det går väl sådär för oss. Vi löser ju uppgiften, men vi börjar ta ganska mycket förluster. Vi har 4 av 6 vagnar kvar. Och gör vi en vagn till så löser vi inte kompanichefens uppgift. Som sagt, det är ganska svårt med Bradley att få till lutning. Du kan ju inte skjuta mer över 5 graders lutning i vänster till höger. Och när vi är på de här jävla bergen så är det ju skitlätt att komma över 5 grader. Och när man möter en stridsvagn så har man oftast bara 25 mm. Så än så länge slagit ut en stridsvagn och det var ju med den avslutna Dragon-missilen. Tvungen att träffa den 2 gånger för slutning även.
I didn't look on the scenario we just left. How many enemy vehicles were destroyed? Anybody know?
Oh, Killer Call Signs, this is Killer 6. Confirm you are ready to go. Redcon 1, starting from Killer 1.
Kilo 1, Redcon 1.
Kilo 2, Redcon 1.
Scenario got put up just in time, you know, just finished another game of distant gun.
Killer 3.
Perfect.
Killer 6 over.
Man, I have not played that in years.
What was the name of it?
Killer 4.
Distant guns.
Never heard of.
It's a
Killer
very,
4.
very small niche game. Came out in about 2005, 2006.
Oh.
Russia.
No, it's not here. We're 2 out of 3, I think.
Roger, can you pass this on? Okay, all call signs.
They also did
After this pause, there has been some amendments. So some of your vehicles have been repaired to a certain extent. I can't tell you which. You'll need to check. And Killer 3, some of your vehicles which were just south of killing area Hawk will be pushed back a little bit for a reason which will become clear when the mission starts. So just check you've got everything you understand is where it should be. If you need another vehicle, let me know in the next minute, and I will see if I've got one. Out.
Kilo 3 needs 2 tanks.
MERS, have they updated that game since it came out?
I think so. I mean, I don't know when it was last updated, but it's at like 1.5 or something.
Okay.
Six, copy that from Kilo 3. We require a resupply of 2 tanks if you've got them.
Kilo 6, Roger. Acknowledge, out.
Yeah, they did a World War I version of it too, but I don't remember what that's called. Jutland, maybe?
We had, Jutland or whatnot, which I played. I'm just doing the Russian campaign right now. actually winning somehow, but sure, roger that.
Well, the Russians would have stood a better chance if they had been a little bit more aggressive. In reality, they decided to stay in Port Arthur, get bottled up, and let the Japanese rampage everywhere else.
Yeah, just kind of split the first Pacific lead up into, non-damaged and damaged ones stay in Port Arthur and non-damaged go raiding. Then the independent cruiser division is like insanely good. I'm actually surprised. I looked them up and apparently in real life they sucked, and it's like, I don't know how, but roger that.
There's a guy named Drock Fennell that did...
Yeah, I've watched this stuff.
Okay, look for the Russia-Japanese war with the Northern Fleet reinforcing. The Second Pacific Fleet, I think they call it. That is a great video.
Yeah, I watched that one. That one's pretty interesting. The actual trip there is more interesting than the battle. The battle's just they all die, but yeah.
Yeah, the Kamchatka was star of the show.
Roger, Kilo 1, all here, Kilo 2, all here, Kilo 3 and Kilo 4. Yeah, we're all here.
I think so far I've lost a torpedo boat or something. I'm actually doing really well as the Russians. Killed a lot of Japanese stuff.
It didn't start with the Japanese surprise raid on Port Arthur?
I skipped it because normally, when you play it, they sink one ship, but you destroy every single torpedo boat. I don't know. The battle just seems kind of weird, but yeah.
Yeah, you should look into that one historically, because I think the guy that was in overall command that night was, I think he'd been drinking and might have had a woman on his ship. I don't know. It's been a long time since I read it.
Yeah, he was ashore with a lady friend, quote unquote. So
that's right.
Put two and two together. I'm sure they were debating the merits of naval strategy and tactics in defending Port Arthur.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, I think thus far I've sunk or captured 30 cargo ships or something. So Russia's. It's still the second month of the war or something. I don't know. They just need to be more aggressive, I guess.
So the Russians would have raped Korea instead of Japan doing it?
Mm-hmm.
Short and sweet might be restarting his computer.
Yeah, I dropped one from Kilo 2.
And that was cool. Let's try it.
Thank you, too.
I got kicked back today.
Yeah, I did too.
I think a lot of people dropped, so they just said forget it.
Good.
Wash, rinse, repeat.
I hope my vehicle's one of the ones that didn't get repaired at all. So, yeah, sit at the assembly area for 2 hours.
Well, that one I've got, 6, it has stabilization damage unless they fixed it, and that's about it. I think commander and stabilization. If you want that one.
That's fine. I'm not having good luck today. I'm getting shot through a forest. Yeah. Sad face. Look at the AR and you're like, man, come on, really?
Killer 4, BG needs to join.
Roger, he said he's still loading.
Okay, cool.
Kilo 2's up.
Thank you, Jack. Irish, everyone here? Okay, just remember, guys, no touching until when we get in, and it's still waiting for others. Just don't tab and alt and anything.
Yeah, think of dating a Catholic girl.
Think of dating a Catholic girl? Did you really say that out loud?
On a lighter note, I probably have a briefing somewhere still on my computer that might help with this situation.
And what briefing's that, Jack?
The let's play nice briefing, please. Yes.
The 5th Corps op plan might be good.
Well, the JAG didn't have the 5th Corps op plan. I have sexual assault and rape prevention training. I've got all kinds of good stuff, but not that.
Great, we're falling
you
back
still
and we're
wearing
going to
that
get
tag?
LOAC training.
Oh no. I got out September of 2019.
To be fair, we probably use that rape prevention training right about now.
I'm certainly feeling a little raped at this point. Oh, now I have to report myself.
Why did they ever build schools near the Harley Davidson garage?
Okay, guys, we'll go for a quick sit rep. Just confirm to me once we start that you're all good to go. And I know Kilo 3 needs 2 tanks. I'm assuming that Kilo 1 and Kilo 2 need Bradleys. Kilo 1, confirm how many over?
Yeah, we got 4 total right now, so we're not doing terrible.
Well, good man. Kilo 2? 2?
Not so good, man. I'm down to 2 vehicles. We have 1 player who's multi-crewing.
Roger. Okay. So at least 1 vehicle. Okay. And Kilo 4, you got 2 tanks?
3 tanks.
3 tanks. So you just need 1. Well done.
Nice. Time to go again. Hopefully soon.
So MERS 16 is in the south bar position by about 2 clicks southwest. Do you want to keep him, or do you want to give him back to me?
Where's the position again?
Over Yas, that's going to be about.
Okay, I have 1-6.
3. Oh, you have 1-6.
Yeah, I'm like 1-3 right now, so he has it.
So who should I give it to?
Do you want a MERS, or am I going to get it back?
You can keep it.
Okay. Yeah, so go to Wigliffe.
Wigliffe, you have received it.
Thanks, sir.
So I can move this around the map, so I don't know if I should move it to the battle position, and I don't know what the damage is, or just assume it's been repaired and move it there. I don't know. Alright, I'm just going to put this in the LRP, and maybe it's repaired, maybe it's not. I guess we'll see. If it is, I'll be up at your position in a few minutes. If not, yeah. We can also move our vehicles around, so I guess 1-6 can go to the LRP as well. Apparently the actual repair zone doesn't work.
Copy. Well, I don't know if he's been repaired or not. His stabilization is out permanent.
Yeah, just move it to the LRP. Apparently the actual repair zone doesn't work anyway, so it's kind of pointless going down there.
All right, move to LRP Bravo 3.
You could do 500. That's closer if you want.
Looking for 500.
Legit below
yeah.
the position, yeah.
See.
Pretty cool vehicle. EA and AA. Only 150 cal? Lame.
All call signs, this is Kilo 6. We are just sorting out and getting back the call signs which we originally had within the headquarters team. So just please bear with us. Please confirm over the radio that you have got everything that you had prior and that you are content. I've got the requirement for new vehicles and they're coming. We'll start with Kilo 1 when you're ready.
Yeah, we got all the stuff we need.
So a quick recap is that we
Kilo
have
2,
withdrawn
we're
over
good, yeah,
past
thank
2 down to where we are
Kilo
now.
3, complete with 2 tanks out.
And the enemy are in
Forward,
this
right,
terrain and now in this terrain somewhere. Which means that Kilo...
Yeah, KT, I've looked at BP 502,
It's a
and we're
nightmare.
not going to get, we're not going to get eyes in down there.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a single place on this terrain feature where we can actually use the tools. And we need to get down into the valley, KA Urn, to be able to use the dragons.
Well, that's excellent.
Thinking 501, at least we can get eyes west of the ridge line because nobody is watching that area over there.
I think that makes a little bit more sense. There's already a... Yeah, let's do 501.
Copy.
Not sure the tools would work.
Yeah, the toes might not. Well, let me look at the top here.
They'll work as soon as you expose yourself to enemy fire, just like normal, which is great.
Yeah, I got so pissed before. I had a good BP observing the highway, and I checked the ball, and it was inside the OK perimeters. And then I just moved like half a meter to the side to get rid of some branches. And then when I was trying to fire on a tank, I was like, nothing happens. Checked the ball, and it was outside
Kilo 3 over.
the limit. I was like, ah, fuck. And then I got killed.
Kilo 6 under.
Yeah, we're just trying to cut short of the main bridge. I.e. the, looks like a viaduct. 500 metres short, and let them come through and engage as they come through the bridge. Over.
Yeah, Kilo 6, Roger. Out to you, Kilo 4. This is Kilo 6. Acknowledge Kilo 3's last, over.
Four didn't copy his last.
4 Kilo 3, it's my intention that armoured thrust coming in from the north to stop 500 metres short of the main viaduct bridge and engage as they come through the arches. Okay.
Kilo 4, Kilo 3, that means that Kilo 4, you are to take positions just north of your current position to also engage to the left of Killing Area Eagle. Over.
4 copies, that was our intention as well.
Exactly. Out to you,
here we
Kilo
go.
1, Kilo 2. Copy my last to Kilo 4 and Kilo 3, over.
Acknowledged their vicinity.
So Kilo 1, the be prepared to task is to move into Pass 2 now and set up your Dragon teams to defeat the enemy tank company that will come through, over.
Roger, you want us physically in pass number 2, or do you want us to set them up so they can move to KA?
Negative, the latter, over.
Yeah, let's do
Kilo 2.
let's do this. Push our dragons
Kilo
forward. Let's
6.
get a visual on KA Urn, and we'll go from there.
You are to move in and support Kilo 3's defence of the road looking into Kilo Alpha Eagle, over.
Okay, I'm pushing
Roger, we
forward
just
so I can
took,
get my dismount out.
one Sable round to a vehicle already from vicinity Q Eagle.
Then dismount where you are and engage. Out.
Thanks for falling back from 503.
Chickens. this morning. What the fuck? I have lost my dragon team. He's now a single rifleman with no weapon.
6 is Kilo 3.
Show him as a
engagement enemy on the violent.
That's
Roger, good work. Engage, destroy 1 or 2, and then retrograde back towards rock. Over.
Yeah, but not in 3D.
How copy, Kilo 3?
Kilo 3, copy.
Okay, I'm moving up your position, see if I can dismount something.
Yeah, I'll do the same thing. Dismount and well, I guess if I'm fighting, we're doing pretty bad. So hopefully I won't have to.
Kilo 6, Kilo 3, we've engaged and destroyed 1. There's still another half of doing heading south. Over.
6, Roger. Retrograde now. Rock out.
3-3, this is 3-1. Move now. Across the bridge.
You're in
south.
the wrong.
Roger, out, Roger.
I still have a dragon team.
I still. Oh boy, pause and rejoin.
Okay, I'm setting up my team, see if it pops out dragon. But I doubt it.
Six, 4.
600.
Roger, did you want us to retrograde with 3? We haven't been engaged yet, but I have a feeling they're sneaking through on the path to the west.
Yeah, Roger. Kilo 1 and Kilo 2 is hopefully Kilo 1's covering that. When 3 comes back, retrograde with them, and then Kilo 2 will cover your withdrawal.
4 copies.
Kilo 2, copy my last. Over.
Kilo 2, Roger. Also, we're under indirect fire at BPK 2 Charlie. Down 1 dragon team.
Okay, Roger. In that case, it's a waste of space going there. Get out of there and just retrograde. They've obviously got it covered. Over.
Yeah, that sounds like
Kilo
a
2,
plan.
Roger.
Do it every half an hour.
Kilo 3, confirm you're on us to the north of the valley. Over.
Kilo 6, wait. Kilo 3, send over.
Yeah, confirm you're on us to stay on the north side of the valley. Over.
Negative. You are to retrograde now, as ordered, back to rock. Over.
Roger, on the north side of the valley. Over.
North side of the valley. Don't understand. Do you mean on the western bank of the valley?
Roger, western bound.
Right. Yes, correct. Over.
Roger.
Use purple route if you can. If not,
Roger, out.
Oh, I did check on 1-6. The commander's healed, but the stabilization's still out.
Yep, same here.
Kilo 1, sit rep for the rest of the squadron is retrograding along the withdrawal into rock. You are to remain in place
even though Mauler will be, until Mauler forces start engaging anything that comes through pass 2, and then on your own understanding of the situation, you are then to retrograde back to Rockhow copy.
Acknowledge full orients on phase line iron if they go through pass number 2.
Roger. Kilo 2, roger. Kilo 2, roger.
All call signs, this is Kilo 6-6. Be aware, battalion is supporting with attack aviation the retrograde break. Kilo 1, you will have Apaches supporting anything that comes through pass 2. Kilo 4 and 3, as you move down, you will be overwatched by Apache along route purple. How copy over?
It's Kilo 1, that's Apaches and not Cobras.
That is correct. Apaches have been supported by a different squadron. Over.
4 copies.
Kilo 3, copy. Out to you.
Okay, so we're going to have some actual Apaches coming on station oriented on K8 Earn, so that should help us out a little bit.
Six 4 engaging tanks to our north.
Hey, for all you guys who appreciate football, you're looking at Sky 2 West. It's a blue moon rising.
Guys, you're on company net. Out.
6-4, we have one tank disabled on the line, but we're retrograding with the last two tanks.
4, this is 3, we've now completed moving through your positions, over. Kilo 4, Kilo 3, acknowledgement.
4 copies, but we're taking fire going through that JAG position with the resupply, so be careful.
Kilo 6, Kilo 2.
Kilo 6, right.
Got tanks coming over to pass.
Yeah, see smaller hotspots in the forest.
Kilo 2, send over.
Kilo 2. I'm proposing to set up with my 2 vehicles pointed northeast from vicinity Niederhoser. I'll put a position on map.
Kilo 2, negative, negative. It's Mauler's fight. Let's retrograde.
Roger.
We need to resupply, get new vehicles, and get back in the fight.
Kilo 6, Kilo 2, then my destination is LRP Bravo 3 with my 2 vehicles.
Kilo 6, correct. Out.
Bollocks.
Kilo 1, this is Kilo 6, orders from Mauler. You are to now retrograde further south. He is taking over the battle lines, over.
Roger, what's the retrograde point? Lock.
Retrograde through on the purple route through LRP3, all the way back to the KBPR, where we will reorganize. How copy? Over.
Where's you giving us orders to mount up?
Yeah.
Kilo 1, this is Kilo 6. Good work. Retrograde now. Let it go to Mauler. How copy? Over.
Six Kilo 3, over.
Kilo 3, wait. Out to you, Kilo 1, Kilo 1, this is Kilo 6, over.
Contact the tanks. We'll finish this and then retrograde.
Roger, you are disrupting Mauler's line of sight, apparently, so make it quick out.
How? They're shooting over us.
Kilo 3, send.
Roger, this call sign has missed the purple route as the junction. We're going to head south via Unter Wegwert, over.
Okay, so Roger, head towards LP. If you can, resupply at LRP3 and then head back to KB PR area, staging area, over.
Roger.
All right, now back up. We're going to move down to phase line rock at this point.
Yeah, Kilo 6 is
4.
Kilo 3-1 is call sign 33 HHT33 on the route. If he could stop on that main route south, we could reload there, over.
A negative, it is where it is. Continue to move back out.
That looks like fun.
6-4, we're down to 2 tanks. We're going to need a replacement.
6, Roger, it is. Continue to retrograde back. You'll get replaced in KBPR, over.
4 copies.
Four is mounted and started to withdraw. And I'm dead. Commander engine is done.
You see where it came from?
Yeah, the giant hill.
And now I'm dead. But my Grunt is still alive, but he has nothing but a 556.
Sick.
We should have an 80 at least.
Are we supposed to have aviation assets overhead?
Yeah, west of us is the Griffin. Or Huey. Don't know what to contribute even.
A6 is 1.
6 and
Hey, Roger, enemy's pushing an entire platoon of tanks through the woods outside Mahler's View. They may want to get up here. Lost 2 vehicles, by the way.
Kilo 6, Roger, they can't engage because you're in the way. They've got battle positions to cover that. The Apaches are also engaging from the east. As you can see, they're being attrited now. Over.
Okay, well, if I move out of the woods, I die.
Yeah, Roger. Therefore, stay, use your own discretion, but I agree. You can't extract. Let me speak to Mala.
But we can't be in the fucking way because we're in the low ground below them.
Dude, I don't know.
Yeah, that's not making sense to me either.
This is the time where you charge forward with your superior forces and kill like the 2 tanks left here.
I mean, they have already been shooting overhead into the pass anyway, so that seems to work.
Kilo 1, this is Kilo 6, Mal agreed. Stay put, Apache is still supporting you, and artillery is hitting the depth targets. So you shouldn't get much more than what's available in your immediate front now, over.
Yeah, I've got a T-72 in one of my 18-inch GM sights. I'm waiting for it to move out of the woods, so yeah, we're in possible direct contact.
6 large. Out.
And it's revived.
And yeah, they've moved past KO Earn, so yeah, they're right on top of us at this point.
Yeah, just seen the effect on Dragons went out.
Pretty cool is that the era plate where it hit is gone now.
Hey, he's done that time.
Nice shot.
Nice.
He was parked just right for an underbelly hit.
Out.
Kilo 6, Kilo 2.
6 under.
Kilo 2 is at LRP Bravo 3, and a lot of soft vehicles probably ought to move down the hill behind this hill. We're focusing north, covering the hills across the valley from us.
6 Roger, you should be able to resupply there with those vehicles. How copy?
6-2, we don't need resupply, but I think these vehicles seem pretty exposed up here.
I'm continuing back to Mount.
Roger, they're not ours, they're Mowlers.
Roger.
I'm sure whoever was commanding that tank was pissed because he tried to aim at me, but he couldn't get depression on his tube.
Hey, since my vehicle got blown up, can I get 1-3 loaded up into one of your Brads, just so I can restock ammo?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm moving them close to 1-5.
Copy.
Kilo 6, Kilo 3, now entering KBPR, over.
Kilo 6, wait. Kilo 3, Kilo 6, under, second over.
Yeah, this call sign is now entered Kilo Bravo Papa Romeo.
Good work.
We'll move to the western side to resupply.
Excellent. Keep there, wait for the orders out.
Yeah, I just crashed.
Sick.
I don't know who's got my Vic now.
Right, KT.
No, I don't.
No, it's not showing.
Kilo 2, you are to retrograde back to KBPR, replen wrong, and await further orders at KBPR, over.
Kilo 2, roger.
Kilo 1, this is Kilo 6, over.
1.
Just had a request from Mauler to now keep your forces currently where they're situated, but in an OP that identifies the enemy advance from the north into his area along the Purple Route. How copy, over?
Yeah, we're moving them forward.
Just keep him into a high position. Don't engage. He just wants to see what's coming through. If that makes sense, over.
Yeah, roger that.
Yeah. Hear your pain. Out.
6 is 4. We have enemy helicopters in our rear at KBR.
Break, red air south, red air south.
Air raid south, air raid south. In KBR, air raid red.
Fun.
6 4, we destroyed one of those helicopters.
Kilo 2.
Kilo 1 wait. Wrong, Kilo 6 wait.
I had some contact with more tanks in the past too.
Kilo 6 2 send.
2-time enemy helicopters destroyed vicinity Hof Sassen. Don't know what took them down, but they are destroyed.
Excellent work, whatever that is. Good news, thank you. Out.
Roger. I think 4 destroyed at least one of those helicopters.
Got it, 4. Out.
Hey, 6 is Swan, enemy tanks moving through the path. Again.
Got it, out. Excellent job, Kilo 1. Out.
Cygnus 4, we reached the Farper reloading in KBR.
Good work. 4, well out.
Let me know when we got a pause and rejoin. Anybody got control of my Vic yet?
Yeah, I got it.
Copy. Don't scratch your paint on her.
We have the opportunity to also rejoin.
Kilo 1, Kilo 2, confirm how many IFV you need, over.
The 4 would get us up to full strength, but we could take 2 with Dragon.
Kilo 2, you require 2 IFV, over. Kilo 2, Kilo 6.
Oh, God, Kilo 2, go ahead.
Thank you. How many IFV you require? 2 IFV, over.
1, please.
1, roger.
Ten minutes for pause and rejoin, Wiglaf.
Copy.
Same spot. Oh, and I guess Red Air is trying to attack us from the rear. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I heard that.
Cygnus 4, the FARP is under artillery attack.
6, retrograde. South. All call signs, this is Killer 6. If you look south in the staging and supply area workhorse, Killer 1, I have given you a section of Brads. Killer 2, you have a section of Brads. Killer 3, you have a section of tanks. And Killer 4, you have a section of tanks. How copy? Over.
Solid section of Bradley. Going to south.
Kilo 2, roger, moving forward to KPBR.
4 copies.
I have vision on one-time tank in pass 2.
Kilo 3.
It's on the map. It's single static.
Kilo 3, Kilo 6, over. Kilo 3, Kilo 6. Irish.
This is pretty realistic communication breakdown.
Yep. Full real. We got an 84 right now, or 2.
This is 1. I'm going to disengage with my 1 remaining call sign. We got 1 OP left on the hill. They're observing the city pass number 2. There is 1, I say again, 1 tank left.
Yeah, 6, Roger, confirm that. That'll be dealt with by Mala. Retrograde back with your remaining call sign and move back to KBPR with the rest of the squadron and await further orders. Good work out.
All right, Ricky, if your vehicle gets destroyed, I apologize in advance.
She has served me well.
I mean, we got 3 shiny new ones taken in, so it's pretty cool.
That means you got 1-6 floating around back there somewhere too.
Yep. I was wondering what Mahler was doing, and then I looked at the call sign control and then, like, okay, got it.
Yeah, they're withdrawing quick as hell too.
Like, why? We're having success in the east or the west.
Workhorse.
Tycker jag borde att. So, where is our replacement, Bradleys?
We'll divvy out these reinforcements. We'll get to KBPR to reconsolidate as a squadron.
All call signs, red air coming from the north. Be prepared. Out.
Be prepared. So on pass 2, I'm still only seeing one tank, but I can hear more moving tanks in the distance. The west-northwest.
Sounds like speculative arty fire there.
All Killer's call signs, this is Killer 6, new orders. Acknowledge all from Killer 1, reference pass 2. Workhorse 66 believes this is the main thrust of the enemy in the west. Break. The use of red air that is moving forward to the east is a sign that he needs to support the east. It's not going as well as he appreciated, although we suspect there is a lot of forces we cannot see in those eastern valleys, western valleys. Therefore, Workhorse 66 has decided the following. We will come in and support with our mech forces and ATGMs around the area from BP 523 to BP 522 on the western hill, just immediately forward of phase line rock. Mech platoons, Killer 1 and Killer 2, you are to move forward as soon as feasible to take up your dismounted positions in BP 22 and BP 25. Killer 1, Killer 2, how copy? Over.
Killer 2, BP 25, roger.
1, acknowledge 2-4.
Roger. Your secondary call signs are to be kept in reserve within the forests to replace if required. Out to you. Killer 3 and Killer 4. You are to move at best speed and take up positions in BP 2-3 and BP 2-4 and 2-5 and support the ATGM attack to defeat the enemy coming through the north. How copy?
BP can't find 2-3 over.
Phase line rock. North of phase line rock on the west.
Roger, roger.
4 copies, we're moving.
Roger. You are to keep your other call signs in support when required. Out.
Observing tank with plow up on the left titty of pass 2. Single so far.
And 6, this is 1. Have 2 total tanks in vicinity of pass number 2. Understand the orders. Is there a reason we're not pushing maybe some tank assets for another company further forward, vicinity BP 502 and 503 to exploit some SASRO achievement here?
Killer, we will do that in stages. I just want to make sure that we're not overwhelmed on the east. He can fire from our positions, the position of the east, into the west if we have not covered the east. How copy?
Acknowledge.
Okay, my OP is busted. I'm dead. But I have visual on at least 2 enemy tanks now.
Yeah, appreciate your efforts. I just don't know why we're not pushing forward and explode. I mean, they're cannibalizing. All right, coming up on a pause and rejoin. And wait.
Yep. Copy. We good?
Yep. Join.
All call signs Killer 6. Further to my last battalion, I've identified probably a platoon plus of tanks that are moving to our western flank break. In addition, Red Air is still a threat. Therefore, battalion's intent is to go firm on phase line rock with a defensive line in order to negate the threat from the west. At the same time, assess what is coming on the east. The intent, however, is as soon as we are organised on rock, we will counter-attack and retake pass up to phase line sand in the west. How copy, Killer 1? Kilo 3, copy. Kilo 2, copy. 1, roger. Kilo 4.
See y'all again after break.
Yeah, as soon as you join, I'll give you your vehicle. Yeah, we're retrograding south, but then we're not. So let me actually reorient to like a battle position, and then we'll go from there.
Copy.
So it looks like we're going to defend in vicinity of phase line rock on the western area, and try to defeat any enemy counterattack that comes through there. I'm not sure if that's the one from the west or the one from the north. All right, you got your vehicle back, Wig. So we're supposed to go to vicinity battle position 524 north of phase line rock.
Can I get a vehicle?
Yeah.
524 scene.
You've got Oscar 3-2, King Tiger.
Seen.
Six is Kilo 3, now approaching phase 1 stone. Any particular position of it?
Kilo 3, as previously ordered, move your tanks into 5-2-4, I think.
Roger, 5-2-4, wait.
And keep, or put in positions there in order to engage into KA.
We're on phase 1 rock.
Others in the woods.
We're going to setting battle position 5-2-4 and 5-2-3. We'll establish dismounts there and, yes, provide the tanks a line of fire since they're also set up the same spot.
Right, 5-4.
Forces north.
All call signs. This is Kilo 6. Just be aware the enemy is pushing his tank company in the west into your flank. So move into those positions as rapidly as possible in those 523, 524, all the way through to 522, and expect contact early. Out.
Hello, Lesnier, and thank you for following.
6 Kilo 3, be advised. Going cross
Hope
country
you will
to
find
make
the
that
stream
position.
enjoyable.
Sent me 5-10 minutes over.
Yeah, Kilo 6, roger, all out.
Right now it's a little bit of a dull because I need to move all the way from here all the way up there.
I'm struggling to make it there, going through the woods now.
Yeah, it's going to take a while. We'll get there when we get there, and hopefully don't die.
Copy, I do have friendly helos passing directly overhead.
Yeah, I'm moving from key BPR along the brown road and white road, so I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 clicks out.
Yep.
I'm only about 1.5.
Call signs Kilo 3, Kilo 4. Who has tanks at FARP? Kilo 3, over. Kilo 3, this is Kilo 6, over.
Yeah, Kilo 3, no tanks down there, over.
I've got Kilo 3, 3 and 3, 1 at FARP 1.
Be advised that the radios are down, so they're not in that area, over. They're north of phase line stone.
Okay.
4, I have my reinforcing tanks pushing up
Take
to Bradford line.
Kilo 4, say again, over.
I have my reinforcing section pushing to Bradford line. I'll divert to the right.
Divert to the right and deal with the enemy breakthrough in the east, just north of NAI, Whiskey 06, over.
Roger, seen.
Good work. Kilo 3, disregard. Get them up to the north out. Kilo 6, just be aware there is MB2 to your front, so suggest dismount, hide your vehicles and get your Dragon teams out, over.
Kilo 6, Kilo 2.
That was close.
Alright, 1-5, once you're in position, put your remaining Dragon soldiers forward.
this is 1-5. Doesn't look like I have a dragon anymore.
You lost him?
I have a single individual. Doesn't look like he's got a weapon.
Looks like he has a dragon. I don't know. We'll see.
Copy. Yeah, all I'm seeing is a pea shooter.
Same as me.
Yep.
As soon as they go down to one team, they seem to lose the dragon once they mount up.
Ugh, not again. What?
All Kilo signs, this is Kilo 6. We'll probably do another half hour to 40 minutes if everyone's happy. We'll probably take another 10 minutes break now, and then do another 30 to 40 minutes if that's okay with everyone. If it's not, please let me know. Yep. Kilo 3 went out.
Alright, they're looking at doing another 10-minute break to, I guess, redo the map or something, and then another 45 minutes. Do you guys want to continue or not continue? I guess it's a democratic vote.
Good for another hour or so.
I'm good for however
Roger, thank you.
long it is.
I'm good too.
Okay. I'm probably going to take
4
off.
is good for another hour.
Thanks, okay.
There's a war here. There's a war going on, man.
Yeah, 3 good too.
Roger, thanks, Sorry.
Either one of you guys want to take it?
Take what?
Control the platoon.
You gonna drop?
Yeah, I'm going to call it.
How about Wiglif?
Say again.
I said I vote for Wiglif.
You gotta give it to a guy that keeps dropping.
Yeah. Can't get worse. I'm just enjoying too much to not be leading.
Copy.
Cool. Alright, I'll see you guys later.
Alright, got any vehicles to hand over?
I do, but they're going to do a save state and then do whatever. So I guess what we can do is that one of you can take Oscar 3-1, and then another person can take like I guess Alpha 1-5 or whatnot, and then go from there.
Hey guys, are you good for another 30 to 40 minutes after this?
I'm going to take off, but my other two are.
Okay, cool. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Good work. The debate over Mauler, they wanted you out, they wanted you in. We argued, and of course you were in a good position. So thanks for that.
Yeah, all good. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, take care. Have a good New Year.
All right, see you, man.
See you.
Yep.
I'm gonna go AFK and go to the bathroom.
Copy.
I'm back.
I didn't miss anything.
Perfect.
So what's the deal up in the position that I'm in? Up north of Phase Line Rock, there's supposed to be an attack coming from the west?
Yeah, west-northwest.
Copy. Over by Breitenbach am Herzberg.
No, north of that, you have a yellow engagement area box. I can see the name of it. But next to BP 520, there's a tank coming down on the road. You see that?
Yep, seen.
So from my understanding, they've been moving outside of our brigade border and is now coming in along that main road.
Copy. Okay, I'll be able to get eyes on them. I won't be able to do anything about it, but I'll be able to get eyes on them.
Yeah, we have a model company to our right, and they have clear line of fire. So.
Copy.
I see like 7 clicks out, so.
All call signs, this is Kilo 6, as you can see, we've started.
Oh no, they could actually be coming through Breitenbach am Herzberg.
Yeah, that was my question. Okay, I'll try to get eyes over that direction more.
Yeah, now when we actually look on the map, so I can see tanks there.
6 Kilo 3 over.
6 over.
Yeah, Roger. I need a medic for one of my call signs. Can I ask permission to get control of 2-4?
A negative. If you need a medic, we will give you one. Why do you need a medic?
His loader's injured.
Roger, where are you? Which call sign?
He will be moving towards the rear. BP 5245, call sign 33 over.
Oh, that Humvee that was out to my front just got smoked.
No surprise.
Yep, there's tanks out in Breitenbach.
Roger, out to you. Alpha Kilo 65, Kilo 66. Could you provide a medic to Kilo 3 over?
I did post it in text.
I crashed.
Kilo 3?
Kilo 3 over.
Acknowledge my last over.
No,
where are your vehicles now, or your call signs over?
Kilo 3, we're approaching the southern end to the south of BP 524 with my lead call signs. Roger, so far over.
Roger, they're not on the map, I can't see them.
Yeah, Roger, the radios are damaged on those vehicles, over.
Confirm there are 3 call signs, over.
There'll be 4 call signs in that area in 10 minutes, over.
Roger.
Tjena BG, hur går det?
If you can make it 5, that would be really useful. Out to you, Kilo 4, this is Kilo 6, sit rep from you, over.
I've crashed, we're down to 1 playable tank.
What happened?
During the the pause rejoin, I crashed.
So you need to come back in? Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Hey, Snoggy, why are you down to 1 call sign with you? I thought there was more than 1. There should be 4 tanks.
But we're split up into 2 different sections of 2 tanks, but I've only got 1 other player with me.
Roger, but he's got 2 tanks.
Roger.
Roger, so you should have 4 tanks, correct?
Roger, but we'll split up. 2 tanks are going north, 2 tanks are going to the east.
Yeah, Roger, I've got that. So you got 4 tanks, okay? Yeah. Right. We're pausing now.
Pause and rejoin. Rejoin and pause. Pause and rejoin. Rejoin and pause.
Now I'm looking on a little jump map, and it looks like there's a lot of red dots in our rear here.
Mm-hmm. I just looked at my call sign. I have it mapped on I have marked on the map for just traveling along the routes. And when I get back to check on it, it was almost down in a lake being drowned.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm thinking of pushing west of the brigade line, south of the name rock. There's an open plain. I think I can get the line of sight with my toes from there.
Copy. Yeah, be careful. That puts him at, okay, yeah, they're 3 clicks out on that.
Yeah, so it should be doable if I can get the time window to get the missile out.
Well, the way I was hitting stuff earlier is once I acquire the target, I just go ahead and pop smoke and then hit him with a missile.
Yep.
Gone as in the loony bin.
Ja, det går ju sådär. Vi hamnade ju mellan eget stridsvagnskompani och offentligt stridsvagnskompani. Så betonen blev typ förintad. Så nu har jag ett nytt fordon som jag framrycker med från way back. Och nu har vi ju ett flankanfall på väg in. Jag ska försöka ta mig dit och komma in i flanken på deras flank.
And I was looking at something the other day, a little discussion on Oliver Hazard Perry frigates, which are American frigates that when we got rid of a bunch of destroyers, we built I think like 50 of them or something like that, and there's like 6 other countries that are using them now. I remember them from my time when I was in, but I found out that after 2003, a bunch of them got basically Bradley guns put on them.
Oh yeah? Like self-defense?
Well, it replaced their missile launcher. So yes and no. Said that some of them actually got 2 turrets put on them. 25 mil Bushmasters.
On a boat?
Yep, on a ship.
That must have looked so weird.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's a different turret, but it's the same weapon system. But they said it replaced the Mark 13 launcher, which is a single-armed missile launcher that if you ever get to see a clip of it firing, it's actually pretty cool. The magazine pushes the missile up onto the arm and then it shoots. And it did both Harpoon anti-ship missiles and SAMs onto it.
That sounds multi-purpose.
Yeah, I think it was like 6 or 8 seconds to reload a SAM. So they could shoot a SAM every 6 or 8 seconds, something like that, or 12 seconds. But it was like 22 seconds for a Harpoon to load and launch.
Cool.
Kilo 6, stand over.
As a suggestion, back in the position KBPR, Roger so far away. It could be that we have left half a section of tanks there, which could be to your advantage.
So there is your section of tanks there?
No, it could be. We're confirming that as we speak. If they are there, we will move them directly to the east of KBPR to counteract.
Wait, what?
Kilo pasa.
Yep.
Well, I haven't been able to visually confirm any of the tanks around Breitenbart.
Roger.
Which means that if you come out by phase line rock, you probably won't be able to see them either unless they actually pass through the village.
And that's my plan, basically. From the position I'm looking at, I should be able to get them once they're leaving the village.
Copy. Be also advised that there is tanks up near the Autobahn 7. They may have line of sight on you before that time.
I think it's pretty good. The position I'm thinking at is State Line Rock, the name, and then south, one click, where the tree line meets the open area on grid 22 Northern.
Copy. Just to the right of the Elo.
Yeah, exactly. Oh boy.
Wonder if these pause and rejoins are still
Kilo 3,
canceling all
Kilo
the arty
6, did you
missions.
figure out whether they're your tanks over?
No clue.
We're waiting for the game to unpause for the guy to see those call signs over.
Roger.
So as we're waiting, I've got 4 call signs pushing northwest to the position you sent me to. Potentially 2 call signs south of the KDBR, enabled to head off the threat from the east over.
Negative. Kilo, if those 2 call signs are there, that's good. Kilo 4 is going to do that with his 2 call signs, but he's dropped. So yeah, orders still stand. If they are still south, use the ones that are south to defeat with Kilo 4 the attack from the east and continue to push the others in the northern positions.
Roger.
So what do we drop back already? Like 8 clicks?
Could be. I can't count right now.
What's our start time on this? I wonder. So they're supposed to hold 4 hours, right?
Yeah. Or I would say game hours.
Correct.
And we're like 1 hour 55 minutes in.
Okay. Yeah, I'm showing game time at 0910 and mission time at 0103. I'm assuming that's after the cleanup. So if we went an hour the first time.
Yep. That's 2
So-
hours.
Yeah. Yeah, we've fallen back like 11 clicks.
That's a lot.
Looks like those tanks by Brighton Bach are moving due
Kilo
south up
6
onto
is
the
Kilo
ridge
3
line.
over.
Oh crap.
Kilo 6 number.
Yeah, there's a call sign 7 o'clock on KBPR, call sign 24. It is not controlled by my unit. Two tanks.
Kilo 6, say again, location.
7 of KBPR over.
Which part in KVPR?
7 o'clock on the outside.
Okay, 7 o'clock. What does that mean? 6, 7. Okay, I've got 2 tanks in FARP 1. Does that mean? Confirm.
Yeah, I can confirm 200 meters
FARP 1.
north
Confirm
of
FARP 1.
BP 911.
North of BP 911.
Yeah, there's a half a tank platoon there. We ain't got control of them.
I can't see BP 911. I need to engage tanks. Wait.
Yeah, roger, me too.
Kilo 4, it's Kilo 6. Are you engaging and coming to the east over? Kilo 4, acknowledge my last, over.
Say again your last.
Are you moving forward to engage those tanks to the east over?
Negative, we haven't gotten control of our tanks yet.
And 1-6 is gone.
Yeah, I saw that. There was also a vehicle that was directly to his front right before he died. That's an American
Froggy,
tank to his front.
can you confirm where they are? No one has them. No one's owning up to them at the moment.
Roger, I'm trying to work on it. Yeah, Roger, we don't have access to our reinforcements.
Where are they located currently?
They're south of the FARP 1 Alpha, 240311.
Okay, he has it. He's going to give it to you now. Roger.
This is Kilo 3. I have two destroyed call signs in BP 524. One is tracked, one destroyed. Roger, so far over.
6-5, copy, medic is on the way.
6. Did you hear that over? Kilo 3, did you hear that over?
Kilo 3, yeah, Roger. Two call signs on BP 524 are now destroyed. Out.
Kilo 3, Roger. Where is your other two call signs over?
They are approximately 5 minutes away from that location. Roger, so far over.
Roger, do you know what destroyed them? Over.
I believe it's the armoured thrust coming from Breitenbach and Hertzberg, over.
Roger, thank you. Therefore, keep your call signs in position to orientate towards the west. Over.
Kilo 3, Roger.
Out to you, Kilo 2. Can I have a sit rep, please? Over.
Okay, Martin in
Kilo 2
Oscar
and
3-3 is doing my plan right now, and he's getting killed.
BP 525.
Roger, good work. Out.
Yeah, they've got eyes
Kilo
on you. They're moving.
1. Kilo 1. What is the sit rep? Over.
6 Kilo 1. We're getting a crossfire from the tanks out of Breitenbach. Request artillery on their position.
Already done. What's your sit rep? Over.
Sit rep is we have.
How many Vics we got?
I have one.
We have 2 vehicles still in the fight, and we're somewhat combat ineffective at this time.
Roger. So, do you have any ATGM left and vehicles? I can see 1 and 1. Is that the total of your? Is that the total of your sit rep situation? Over.
That's total of my situation right now.
Roger. One Vic, 1 ATGM. Out.
So
Kilo 6, Kilo 2.
who owns
Kilo
Oscar
6, send over.
3-4?
The 3 reserve vehicles you gave to us are moving vicinity.
No, okay.
BP.
Let me check.
BRP 500
Oh, wait a
Bravo.
minute. It's, okay, that must be...
down to those 3 vehicles. Over.
Roger. Move into positions that you're under cover along phase line rock. Do not expose yourself and wait further orders.
Roger.
Yeah, KT, as soon
6-4,
as you
we're pushing
crash, you're
south
probably going to get
of
smoked on that. There's a whole
KBTR
platoon out there.
tanks.
Yeah, Roger.
Yeah, Kilo 6, Roger. Just be aware. Just do it slowly. We're trying to deal with the stuff from the west. Just focus on the northern stuff. Over.
4 copies.
All call signs, this is Kilo 6. You are to move back, retrograde now, back to phase line Stone and take up BP's south of phase line Stone. Kilo 1, you are to orientate yourselves west with your dragons. Tanks, Kilo 3 and Kilo 4, you are to orientate yourself from BP 702 and 705 east. With Kilo 2, you are to orientate yourself on BP 904. Kilo 1, confirm in order. Over.
Kilo 1, say again, BP we're supposed to occupy?
BP 903, but instead of moving, orientating east, I want you to orientate along the valley to to the south of that BP, west, over.
BP 903 Orient west in the valley. Copy.
Yes. Kilo 2, acknowledge, over.
All right. KT.
Kilo 2, say again. Sorry, I was
bug out here.
organizing vehicles. Go ahead.
You are to retrograde immediately back and take up position Kilo 902, over.
Kilo 902, roger.
Yeah, roger. Engage the one-time tank, destroy 1.
Copy.
We call phase line stone.
Kilo 3 and large,
Yeah,
last,
Faisal,
over.
just
Yeah,
north
Kilo
of
3, roger.
KBPR
Confirm battle position
at about 11
and
o'clock
direction.
position. BP 903. BP is facing east. We're supposed to orient west
I'm
into
being
the valley.
engaged, what up?
Okay, BP 903, orienting
Kilo 3,
west.
Kilo 6, you are to retrograde south, and take up
As soon as I
battle
recover
position
my dismounts, I might see if I can peek over and
Orientated
hit one of those tanks
east, over.
on that spit of land.
Right there.
Kilo 3, confirm my last, over.
Yeah, Kilo 3, roger. Confirm battle position 903 facing east, facing west.
Negative, 703 facing east. 703 facing east, over.
Roger, wait. Kilo 3, confirm out. 703 facing east, out.
Index.
Oh, I'll be damned. Didn't see that coming.
No.
Okay, guys. That was a bit close. A bit short, rather. Let's do the normal thing and go with your platoons. Have a talk through, and let's meet up in the command section when you're ready.
Kilo 2, roger.
4 copies.
Kilo 3, copy.
Kilo 1, roger.
Well, for Bradley's in hilly terrain, I think we accounted for a few casualties.
Yeah,
And
hopefully.
dragons.
But yeah, I don't like Brads in this terrain.
Yeah, they are a bit frustrating. Well, have you got anything? I mean, this is all controlled chaos.
Yeah. The only thing I'm not understanding is when we get in front of the model company, they told us to attack and then withdraw, which led us with being killed because we were in the wrong place. But that was just so confusing, so I don't know.
Yeah, the big thing I was confused about is how we were in Mahler's line of sight or affecting their fields of fire.
Yeah. That's just impossible. There was a difference of like maybe 30 to 40 height meters.
Yeah. Well, both of the vehicles I know were confirmed kills for me are still on the map. The other two that are damaged, I couldn't tell you what they were.
You mean losses or destroyed?
Well, the two Soviet vehicles I know that I killed I had confirmed as killed. They're both still on the map. The other two that I hit and damaged, but I don't know the extent of the damage. So I have no idea where they're at.
Mm-hmm. Well, I have one confirmed the T-72 so far. Two actually. One with the drag and one with the tow.
Yeah, the T-72 I thought I might have killed with the tow. I hit him in the top of the turret, so he's probably a mission kill. I think they're probably waiting on us.
Yeah, let's jump up.
Copy.
Hey guys, we're just waiting for Connor for Irish's platoon.
Irish, when you're ready.
Okay, guys, just a quick one before we go up. In terms of the plan, as briefed, I was about 50 minutes shy of their achievement. They achieved it 50 minutes quicker than I thought they would on the phase lines. The move off the phase lines was good, I thought. Kilo 1 and Kilo 2, the mech guys had the shitty end as the trigger, but I had a feeling they were going to come and be turned by the obstacles, which they did, although I was surprised how much they actually put through. But the fact that they did a good job and slowed them down, I thought that was good. They retrograded appropriately. There was a bit of a indecision on one of the phase lines, but that was with the handover with Mauler, but that was fine. Overall, the movement of the company was good. You did what I asked you to do when I asked you to do, so thank you very much for that. Both Kilo 3 and Kilo 4 initially were overmatched by just sheer numbers, but they got some rounds off, and the whole point of the initial phase was to get back with 60%. Well, we achieved it around about 42%. So maybe I didn't move you off quick enough. And that's certainly true of the mech teams, because there was a bit of indecision. And that was to do with counterattacks coming in from the flanks, discussion with Mauler about what he wanted, and the situation in the east, which was not looking pretty good. But overall, thanks very much. I hope you all enjoyed it, and let's quickly go through the team. So let's start with Kilo 1. Wiggy.
Kilo 1 actually had a pretty good day today. The initial engagement, we took a few losses, had a good fighting withdrawal. Overall went pretty good. A lot of individual movement. The confusion about pull back, stay, that ended up costing us a little bit. And a little confusion about being in the line of fire for Mauler. But other than that, a good day.
Yeah, I could see why Mazef wanted to stay, but Mauler was insistent you moved because you were in the line of fire, and we wanted you further back. But ultimately, it was the commander's decision on the ground. So in the end, I think we left it. My fault. I should have moved you out earlier, to be honest, but that's fine. Okay, cool. Kilo 2.
Right, Kilo 2. Initially, we had a position with very few shots, and when we did try to move somebody out to shoot, we were killed pretty quickly. And then during the retreat, the AI driving, even when every time I would jump into a vehicle to try to move it around, the vehicle I was just in would get killed. The movement was just too slow trying to withdraw, so I lost a lot of vehicles just moving. And then it just seemed for us every time we'd get positioned, it was keep moving back. So, and whenever we did poke our head out, we got smacked. So it was unsatisfying in that way, but we had good coordination within the platoon, good communication. I understood and tried to do what was asked quickly, and I think that worked out well. But boy, I tell you, we just couldn't get any shots, unfortunately. So except for one time. But otherwise, good time. I appreciate you stepping up, SNS, and being the commander. That's a big job, especially on this one. So thank you.
No, Jag, you did good. It's you didn't have the capability. You were going to be overmatched all the time. You were really a trigger, and you managed that really well. It's a bit frustrating, but both you and K1 were there to kind of just figure out what was going on. You did that good. Okay, Kilo 3.
Kilo 3. The guys in platoon enjoyed their mission tonight. We enjoyed a good command and control on the battlefield. We moved up, down, left, right, all over the place. My only criticism really is that you can't shoot round a corner on a tank. And if you look at the initial positions of Kilo 3, we were being asked to do that, shoot round our right-hand corner with an open left flank. Yeah. That's how it goes.
Yeah,
I enjoyed the mission.
I acknowledge the criticism. It was the only place that I thought I could put you to mitigate the risk of where they were coming. You're right. I did say it was a difficult position. It was, and you had a pretty impossible position as the enemy played out. But sometimes that's how it goes. And you did all right. You only got a few shots off, but you retrograded with most of your stuff, so that's good. Thank you, Irish. Okay, Kilo 4.
Kilo 4, we did an excellent job retrograding. We followed your intent and just fired a couple rounds and we just moved immediately. Didn't get caught too many times by artillery, but it was good. It was BG's first map. Really good performance. Like, he was keeping up with us. Like, he was one of the veterans, so it was all good to see. Yeah, it was a good mission. Thank you, SNS, for helping me out. For providing clarity when I needed it. But yeah, it was good.
No, good, Kilo 4. That's good. As expected, Snoggy. Okay, Duke.
Yeah, nothing to say for me. I think I supplied the Mauler company more than our company. So
I think that's true, actually.
I was wondering on the east, where are my Kilo troops?
But by that stage, the battle had been handed over, so that's fine.
But at the end of the day, it was a lot of driving. So,
Zapod, anything?
No, I'll just hear the comments from Red Force, see how effective what I did was.
Great. Thank you very much, guys. Let's go up and let's hear what the big boys say.
yeah, I gotta end the stream here. So thanks you guys for watching, and see you guys hopefully Sunday. Ta-da!